David, remind me to tell you about a case.
Is this what you
12
sent to
stacks
Mrs.
of-
Valhalla today?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. She's gonna love it. Do the George Costanza pose from Seinfeld. Where he's like laying on the couch.
All right, sounds good.
All right, and welcome to the first of our, we'll see how regular it's going to be, Legos, Law, Life, and Libations.
Yeah.
Hey, expert, how we doing?
Awesome. Thank you so much, guys, for this whole spiel here.
Yeah,
So,
you finally
that's my
made
hand.
it, so we can start. That's great.
Yes.
About
I'm
time.
sorry. Yeah, I'm the late one. Sorry, guys.
Goodness.
Look, I had to put my wedding ring back on. So, that way, it's me. I'm claimed. Sorry. In case
You know what? I probably
the
would have
hand.
gotten in trouble for that too. Actually, I probably would have gotten in trouble for that.
Ladies, Baker's
I have to
single.
take it off all the time. Ooh, yeah, that's a big thing over on my channel.
The ladies, so there's some certain private
Parts.
things going on, conversations about of the ladies or between the ladies about Baker. They are
He's
all
a handsome
into him.
fella. He's a handsome fella.
Yeah. How do you feel about that, Baker?
I'm a handsome fella. I just have a shit personality.
Oh, so he's fixable.
Yeah.
Girls.
He's fixable, ladies.
Oh, that's funny.
It's kind of like buying a house in Detroit. It's kind of nice looking on the outside, but you really have to remodel the inside.
Get
I
that
wa-
inspector in there first.
I do want to say we are dual streaming. We're going to dual stream all of these. If you wouldn't mind, go to if you're watching on my stream, go to the top of my chat. There's a pinned link to Valhalla's stream, and I'm hoping you guys will watch this over there rather than on mine. Give me a thumbs up. Give me a like.
Make sure
Or
you
you
hit the
can
like.
dual stream if you want. But go check out Valhalla's stream because we're trying to get him the watch hours. And I'm also putting in Valhalla's chat. I'm a mod, right? Yeah. A link to the Broken Bakers channel. If you like what he has to say, if you like his face, if you like his accent, go give him a little subscribe. That would be greatly appreciated as well.
Sometimes
And,
he wears sleeveless shirts too, ladies.
He does.
I did yesterday on the expert, and all of you should
Yeah, you
also
did.
go follow the expert. It's when Valhalla is not on, I'll take the shirtless duty.
Well, you showed off your tattoos yesterday. That's the big thing. That's the big announcement over on my
Ooh.
channel. Was
There you
he
go.
went through the whole like this tattoo is this and this is that, and then he said something about like a tramp stamp or something, and the girls were like, "Hey, where is that? What's that's all about? I'll show you mine if you show me yours." And I'm like, "Whoa, this is not that type of stream."
It's a monarch butterfly. You leave it
Big.
alone.
Baker has
No,
a tramp stamp.
it's
That's news to me.
It's the welcome across the lower back.
Just a welcome mat. Oh, that's dirty. That's so dirty.
Well, it was the 90s. I used to be in the Navy. Stuff happens. You've been in the military. You know exercises can get kind of cold. And
Not that
sometimes you
cold.
just need Amanda hug and
Not
kiss.
that cold. Not that cold.
Is this where I'm supposed to be to get the free PS5? No, that's on the Baker's channel. He's giving away the PS5.
There you go. Did I tell you I got a free PS5?
No, how?
I don't know if I should say it. Well,
Well, you don't
I
have
think
to
I've
say
told
it. No,
I
you
think I've told
didn't.
it before. It just showed up one day in the mail. My brother-in-law just mailed me a PS5. He said he'd been looking for months trying to get a hold of one. He finally did, and it just showed up at my door.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was wigging out. I thought Mrs. Valhalla bought it like to surprise me. I was like, "What are you doing? We don't have money to spend on this." Oh,
I buy nice, expensive video game units for myself at Christmas, and then
Mhm.
I give them to myself, and I gotta buy myself a gift, right?
hell
And
yeah.
then it's less concerning when you get it at Christmas time. So that's what I do.
Right.
Yeah.
You get
The
away
expert,
from
what do you you shared a screen? What should I pull this
Oh
up? What
yeah,
is
have
this?
you guys seen this? This is really, really, really cool. So this is it's in the whole energy of the Lego build, and it's the Lego Super Star Destroyer, and they destroyed it. at 1,000 frames per second. And
destroyed
if you
it.
have, yeah, dude, this might make somebody cry.
Oh,
I'm just gonna warn you.
I've seen
Oh
this.
no.
Oh yeah. So hang on here.
This
Oh,
hurts my
no.
soul.
Yeah, I do want to turn this. I don't think there's any music. I'll grab it. Oh, wait. Yep, turn that off. Okay, so yeah, if you guys, so what this is, how many pieces would you guys say this probably has in it?
It's
I don't
got to be
know.
like 5,000 or more.
It's huge. We were looking at it one night, and it's like 4.5.
Looking at it next to somebody, so I don't know like the scale.
It's huge.
This is like like 6 feet or something like that.
It's
a
something. It's
huge
It's
one.
ginormous.
It's like 10,000 pieces, something stupid like that.
Yeah, and they were like, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna see what it looks like when you do a camera at high speed. And look at this. Look, they drop it. It's magnificent. Look at that.
Oh no.
But it's like, what is going on here? What is happening? Like,
Oh,
I watched
no.
the full, like, maybe like 20-minute video on this, and like there's little pieces. Yeah, see Admiral Pete, how do you say it? There's a bounty hunter flying through space. Like, they
that's
break
funny.
it down. It's crazy. Look at that, man. Darth Vader's flying through.
If it's the ones called the Lego Star Wars Superstar Destroyer, it's 3,152 pieces.
Jeez.
Yeah.
So
Guarantee
this
they didn't find them all.
this AT-AT walker behind me here fell. The cats knocked it down, and like
What?
4 pieces broke off, and then like 4 like big chunks, and then like a couple little pieces, and I cried a little, and then it was forever to try to figure out how to put it back together. I couldn't imagine that. I mean,
I
guess
keep all
they
my
did it on
instruction
purpose.
manuals.
Well, I do too. They're all stored away. They're with like the manuals for like the dishwasher and stuff.
There you go. I've got
Dude,
a whole
where's
big
that
box
at?
of them down there.
Hey, do
Where's
y'all
that?
you actually know where your manuals are for that stuff? Because like
No, that stuff
yeah.
I throw away.
if you could tell
No,
me,
I
maybe
keep
that's
them
where
all.
mine is too.
There's no reason
I
to
don't
keep
know.
them anymore.
Well,
All you gotta
anymore
do
you
is
can
look 'em up.
download them on
Yeah, just look 'em
PDFs.
up.
Yeah,
That's all.
but I
It's
still
easy
keep
now.
them just in case. So yeah, so
Old
this is a
school.
Lego build, of course, and I had a different camera set up, but because we want to do the 4 square, I'm keeping it like this. So I'm gonna turn this down.
Look at that. He's way ahead.
So this is my build. This is the from Mandalorian.
Oh,
The cam
Forget
there.
focus. Yeah, that's
There
what I'm
it goes.
building. And Baker's building the X-wing.
So I have a. Go ahead, Baker. Sorry.
Yeah, and this is the same series as yours. I think they came out the same. It's the reduced version of these two, I believe, but it was the only one I had in the store because the other one they had it was that one, and then they had, I think, did they have a small Death Star? But that was like $500. So I thought, well, I'm not monetized, so I'm not buying that one, and I can't deduct it in my taxes.
no.
Well, you could still. I mean, well, I don't know how Danish taxes work, but I thought like you could still deduct.
Yeah,
it.
but then I can only use it for streams and stuff. We had, do you remember Nicholas's band get up with how the folk music band was dressed back in the 70s,
Yeah.
where you can't have any clothes with the tax deductions without you can prove it's only for the stage.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of
already have
clothes
trouble.
that you see me wear that have my law firm on it, and it's for marketing purposes, and yeah. But I wear them, to advertise the firm whenever I'm out and about.
Makes perfect sense.
I'm gonna get some MLS shirts too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have those yet?
We're working on it actually. So that's what I was gonna say too. I have a guy and local artist who's gonna make me into a cartoon. A few different versions of it, not like but like me sitting or standing or doing different things, and then so those are going to go on the shirts as well, and some other things. We're going to do a tote bag because the ladies were mentioning that in my Discord, which is a really good idea actually. We're going to do some refrigerator magnets. So that's the thing. So I have a refrigerator magnet that says I was in the pool, and it has a little Seinfeld logo. And so I was thinking, of doing some things that came out of our trials, like yes, or like 1,000%. or I have some that I can't even remember. I have a bunch of them written down, and so I was going to do refrigerator magnets with that kind of stuff. So I thought
I
that'd be
dig
fun.
it.
Yeah,
I
I
dig
thought
it.
that would be a lot of fun, and then that little MLS logo and things like that. We're going to do
I
some
think that'd be
mugs
really
and
cool.
some tumblers and stuff. It's going to be a good time.
We need
So
a
my
Valhalla review too.
review.
Not what are you building?
So I've got a 3-in-1 set, right? So there's 3 different things that you can build out of one big set, but you can only build one at a time. Like you don't have the pieces for all 3 of them, right? So I'm probably going to build all 3 of these at different points. And I think this is what it's going to stay. Like this is going to be the last build. So between these 2 are the choices for tonight. And I don't know if I want to do the big tower, or this is like a little watermill looking building over here. A little mini
I like the
castle.
tower.
You like
That's
the
my
tower?
vote. That's
Yeah,
my
the
vote.
tower's cool, but I do like that propeller. So
Well, we're gonna build them both. Maybe not tonight, but you know.
can you see this?
I guess why don't we?
What's that?
Why don't we?
It's 105 pages in this instruction manual.
Legos
Okay.
are serious nowadays, man.
I haven't
Legos.
read 105 pages. I'll tell you what, I'll be the next. This will be the 2025 build by the time I'm done.
Okay, so I have to ask, like, so my wife thinks it's weird that I organize my Lego pieces before I build. Do you guys do that?
I do.
you-
After Gosney yelled at me for not doing it.
When did Gosney yell at you for not doing it?
we did a Lego stream a long time ago,
Okay.
and
I have a Lego tool.
he yelled at me. You get one in every set, expert.
Oh, do you really? I haven't had
sir.
modern Legos. Like my Legos are like the you get a bag of blocks.
Yeah.
You know, and like you're told not to eat them. Don't swallow.
I haven't built any Legos since I believe the 80s. So this will be a first for me. My kids got the Lego Friends when they started making the market towards girls back in the early aughts, and I probably cleaned a lot of that and stepped on a lot of those, but I haven't built anything since the believe the 80s. So this will be fun.
I can't believe that. I have a hard time believing that since you're Danish. It's like a national
Yeah, but
pastime
still,
for you, right?
the Queen doesn't come around every month and deliver a pack of Legos to us.
I feel like she does.
No, it's only at Christmas.
Cool.
All right, we're gonna end the poll right there. Tower wins.
Tower wins. All right.
Tower wins.
Okay, remember, if you guys are watching on my channel, I appreciate it. I would also appreciate if you watch over on Valhalla's, at least dual stream us or go over there. And then again, I'm going to put Baker's chat or Baker's link in the in Valhalla's chat. If you guys want to go over and give him a little subscribe, that would be good. He's Danish, but don't hold it against him. He does do quality work.
Which meaning I'm watching all the expert depositions David don't want to watch.
Yeah, you know, you get all the good cases, so don't be complaining about that.
I still think we had the better case the last time.
Shabusiness?
Yeah.
Did you watch any of the sexy texting that I covered from Baker's case?
I did not actually, in fairness.
Okay, so you got to watch that. These things are so cringy. This was just like a couple of hours of text messages and emails that were written out. The rest of the trial was just as bad. So the case is this guy. He gets a divorce and he sort of online stalks his ex high school girlfriend, finds her, and then they have sort of an online fling where they talk about all this cringy BDSM stuff and whatever. But then they also what's that?
You don't sell it enough. He writes her dad on LinkedIn saying, "I don't know if you can remember me. I'm the geek who played in the band who dated your daughter." And then they get in contact. Day 2, and remember, this is a guy who writes emails so long that the expert will never read them because it's more than a pixel.
Oh no!
And on
4
day
pages
2,
was one. 4
Yeah,
pages.
and he professes his love on day 2. On day 3, he's talking about he could just be a cook in the house. So if he get an apartment with her and her husband, they could figure it out. And then it's getting fun.
Well, but so he's on trial for murder because he ends up murdering this woman's husband. Shoots him 7 times, once in the peen. But he does it because she has convinced him that he is abusing her. That's what his excuse is. And so he's saying, well, he's abusing her. I had to kill him. And he drove to
Texas.
Tennessee, right? Or Texas. He lived in
From
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Yeah. Drove to Texas to kill this guy. And she ended up pleading guilty of murder for hire. Got life in prison. And he took it to trial. So it's all of their like gross little conversations is like the crux of the case. And it's really cringy. And that what was going on while Shit Business was going on. So none of us streamed it. Baker streamed it. And they kept hollering at me to get in there and watch this stuff. I didn't have time, but I had to do a stream with the Sexy Mexican, which was extremely gross. I mean, they're talking about, what was it? Cherries in the what? Baker?
Yeah, cherries in the hoo-ha. He liked to eat cherries out of her hoo-ha. And then one of the
Are we
threats
writing this down? Is this a book I'm supposed to read later? I
Yeah,
can't read any more books. I have 105 pages here. I've got a Gosling book over here. Look at this. I don't know what this is. I think I'm supposed to find out about my masculinity or not. I don't know. I might start wearing a mask and like do weird things after
Oh,
this.
that's funny.
And then like I've got 2 more laying around here. You guys are doing a romance novel over there? What I heard someone I haven't paid attention since somebody got shot in the peen.
well, maybe you can pay attention because she's convincing him that her husband is mistreating her by sending clips from various things you can. You know where Valhalla goes to explore his sexuality, as you told us yesterday on
Oh yeah.
on your stream.
Yeah.
She finds pictures there and sent them and said, "Well, he
Wait,
he
what?
ran a train with on me with 7 guys."
Like a line now?
No,
Yeah.
not like a Lionel.
No,
Oh.
and
Ask your wife. Just kidding. Ask a white rabbit what it means.
See, that's
Maybe
bad.
she'll let you look it up.
She's got, dude,
That's not
she'll
that's
find
not
you.
what I meant. I meant
She'll
maybe
find
she'll
you.
allow you to look
she'll
it
hunt
up.
you down.
That's not
I
what I
feel
meant.
like I
White
feel like
rabbit,
I'm
that's not
missing
what I meant.
something.
I am
I
too.
Sorry.
I feel
That's
like
not at all
something
what
else
I
is
meant.
happening that I don't know about right now.
but
I
then
mean, like, that came out way back.
I don't remember feeling like this when I built Legos the last time. I think I was like, the Smurfs might have been part of it. Like I was watching them or something.
but the good thing is she's writing this. 7 guys ran a train on me because my husband is that bad. And she said, "Oh, that's so sorry, hon." Yeah.
I know the white
I was
rabbit's
looking.
in here, and she's
I was
mad at
looking
me.
on this
Uh-oh.
website which David looked up, Kinknet or something. I just found you a choker, a vibrator, a G-spot stimulator. Oh, that sounds nice. I think I'm into breath play too. 2 messages before she was talking about being gang raped by 7 guys, and now they're talking about chokers, and it was all the craziness.
Yeah,
Another
see, you're
time,
getting too logical about it. Like, this guy is supposed to have, or this woman rather, is supposed to be into like BDSM and gang, group activity and stuff. When she's just been forced to literally do that by her husband, and that's the whole reason why he needs to take the husband out. He didn't really grasp on that a woman that's been through that is probably not going to be eager to voluntarily engage in it.
No,
It was
I
just
wouldn't
really
imagine.
bad. This guy was an idiot, essentially, but he was thinking back to his high school days with his peen. Is really what it was.
Was she a freak
kissing under
then?
the Eiffel Tower.
Oh, here,
Going through
actually,
the
I can show you what they look like then. Let's see. Okay, so this is the expert. This is what they look like on prom. So this is what he's thinking of. Okay.
Oh man, he could have done better than that.
Well, but this is what she looked like just after her husband was killed. So she's not aged well. This is what she looks like now. That's her mugshot. But I think You know,
That's,
he's remembering this, right? This is what he's remembering.
And to be fair, he haven't seen. Yeah, she sent some pictures, but it's the typical ladies using the angles pictures, and he
dude,
writes
man,
all
there's
the
not a wide enough lens to make that look good.
well.
I know, right?
You put a lot of people next to her and kind of stand behind them, but he drives all the way from Tennessee to Texas.
Hold on, where in Tennessee? Do you know?
Oh, I can't, yeah, they said it. I can't remember, but it was a 9 or 10 hours drive, is what I remember. And he hasn't seen her since high school, where they kissed under the Eiffel Tower and walked in the Black Forest in Germany, which he keeps telling us about. But then he offs her husband and sees her for the first time. That's kind of like a. I don't know. Maybe you're into
It's
that,
a
but I would say,
misrepresentation. It's like you need a lemon law for that.
That's the
to be able to
ultimate
take it back.
catfish.
yeah, say, well, it can't be murder because I was clearly
One that got
catfished.
murdered was his dreams.
I think I'm missing pieces already. How does this happen?
You know, I was just looking too. I'm like, oh my god, I can't find this piece. It was in the bag. I had set the bag aside, and there was still a piece in it.
So it didn't help to get all organized, did it? Still in the bag.
It still helps to get all the pieces out, I suppose.
We should have done this in the 15 minutes it took for Expert to show up.
I know,
Yeah, it
right?
did take me a long time.
It sure did. Chat was getting angry.
They were. They were like, MLS is usually not this late. Maybe a couple of minutes. Something's wrong.
What the fuck?
Did
Well,
you
that's
say
the
you're
thing.
out for cigarettes? And that's why I say every time people ask where you are, I said, yeah, Daddy's out for cigarettes.
Yeah, I know.
Or he's on with
Cigarettes and
Al-Qaeda.
stretchers. I'll be right back.
So-
I do not have those pieces.
I'm telling you.
It's
No,
those
wait a second.
damn
Here's
Legos.
okay. Here's a fatal flaw. This is the most un-American thing I've ever seen. This is bag one. So these are pieces out of bag one, right?
You would
Yeah.
think.
But then bag one has a separate bag that's not
Those are
labeled.
Those both
This should
go
be
together.
1A. This should be
Nope. Those
yeah.
are
This
all
is one. This should be 1A
That's I
because it
understand
goes
your
with
point.
one. but it's
I
not part of
understand-
it.
You know,
I
here's the other
understand
thing
your
too.
point.
I had 2 bag ones
What the hell?
in my kit.
man?
So
Yeah.
in the instructions, it says bag 1 is going to build this part, and bag 2 is going to build this part. But I had 3 bags, 2 of them labeled 1.
Bag one
Where
are
are
both
Legos
they're
made?
both bag one. You dump the contents of both. They're intermixed.
because
You will-
I know, but it's not very logical.
Yeah, it's
where are they
because
from?
they're
it
Danish.
it goes into you can use them in multiple builds, so that's why the inserts in bag 1 and bag 2.
Oh, that
But
makes sense.
mine
actually.
are just put into the bag 1. It's not labeled bag 1.
I don't
we
know.
Just
can-
ask the
figure
Dane,
out
he
that-
knows.
Yeah, because we have to do this in school. We build Legos every day in school.
Is this true? Are these from Denmark? Is that I thought it was from Finland.
Ah! Becker got quiet. I could just see him looking at you through the non-camera.
Well, I'm so confused
No,
because
no,
I'm thinking you guys
they're-
have a
they're
different. I
Danish.
think the metric system over there is messed up with the numbers. Do you guys have like? Do you ever like do like a subsection and it's like section 1 and then like subsection would be like 1A?
Yeah, of course we do. But we're smart
Okay.
enough to know if something is put into box 1, then everything inside box 1 is box 1. We don't have to think. Well, maybe.
Well, yeah, that's what I thought too. I got one box right here, and I got.
by the
look,
way-
I mean, I got all these bags in here.
Yeah,
Libations.
that's bag 6. If you just take bag 1 and make that part, then you take. It's kind of like Germany. You have to be ordering chaos and going to Germany, to Poland. That's what the German do. We just build Legos.
You guys need to in the chat. You need to be building and/or drinking or both along with us. I know there are some out there in the chat that bought Legos specifically to build with us.
This is
true.
the worst part.
Lego
I can't
build.
really follow
And
along in chat.
I've been drinking, so don't worry, Brandon. There is alcohol being consumed.
Little Yingling
Ooh,
for you.
Lefty Lulz, bag 1. That was ooh. That was
Mm. So how did the rest
Yeah.
of your stream go yesterday? The expert, you were going for 6 hours, man. That's a long time.
Well,
Yeah, that was
see,
ridiculous.
I'm a giver, and so the chat was like, we have nothing to do, and I was like, well, okay, so we'll have fun, and everybody was, it's Farrell's fault.
Damn
It's
it,
always
Farrell.
Farrell's fault.
That's what happened.
She went on stream, but I didn't hear her talk much.
We got to, you got to, give her the
That's a
talk
good point,
more.
actually.
Why doesn't she talk? Why is she
Well,
not
I
allowed
was
to in your
trying-
kingdom?
No, she's allowed to talk. I was trying to engage her. I was asking her questions, and then I gave her a lot of praise. And she had like a one-word answer. So, I don't know. I tried to get her to talk.
She is a great person, and I was very it's funny. It was like I forgot how the whole thing got started with her coming over.
So I'm gonna tell you the reason why I organized my set and got it all out ahead of time is I didn't want to sound like a freaking cop on the stand opening up an evidence bag in the mic where I can't hear the expert talking.
Back ASMR.
Did you hear that?
Yes, so
Yeah.
loud.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh,
It
bro, I
sounded
had
like
my,
you
I
were, like,
muted my
It was
mic.
like this.
My bad.
Yeah, it was bad.
it was
I
like
hit
you
my
were,
little mute
killing
button
some
on my
Cheetos.
microphone. It was flashing and everything.
But now I think
cool.
you're muted. So what were you saying, expert? Sorry, before we were rudely interrupted.
Yeah, I forget how it got about her coming in, and she's very cool, very nice, always been nice to me at least, and I know that the angels love her, and so she came on. I was like, oh, this is great, and but then I felt like I didn't realize that was her first time doing that, and I was like, maybe
You know
Friday
what?
Night Live
It
was
is.
not the best.
It was her first time on, I think, a live stream because she's been on Discord before. I wasn't thinking about it because she's done your Discord and my Discord. She's talked and, and then I didn't think about that too, either with Excited Utterance. She was on Shizzy's stream and it was her first time kind of being, well, not her first time, but it was the first time for her and I to be up live together. And I was like, no, we've done this before. I always think of Discord. I guess it's different. Discord's not being recorded and it's not out there for the world.
Well, what's funny is that I guess like we think of it like that as being different, but like I don't think about how other people might think about it, and it's a very selfish thing.
Well, I don't know if I'd say it's selfish. It's just we've been doing it more. Like you just get, I don't know, used to it, I guess, in a way.
Yeah. I mean, well, that's true. I mean, it's weird. It's like the White Rabbit today. She said that she was getting, she was like, my stomach's starting to bother me a little bit. Like an hour before she came on, I was like, oh no, I'm so sorry. Like, do you need like a Prilosec or something? And she's like, no, I think I'm just nervous because going live. And I'm like, but you were on Friday Night Live last night. She goes, it's different when it's yours. And I was like, oh, I get that. It's a different thing. But I didn't think about it with Farrell. And so I was like, I'm sorry that Friday Night Live, that is controlled chaos. So, but anyways, yeah, she was great. And it was a fun time. 6 hours.
Give me some slack. We'll give you some slack. I was wondering how you liked it, Farrell. How did you like being on the YouTubes?
She is on the tubes. Which screen is who? Let's go, Brandon.
Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't put the names up. Hang on. Let me put the names up. I don't know. I took them off for some reason. There we go.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you should leave
guys.
those up.
Yeah, no, I don't know why I turned them off.
Yeah,
no.
Levy, we built Legos together on stream before.
Who has?
Me and Levy. Jay
Oh,
Levy
okay.
got. He was asking to chat. I don't know what's going on. I think they mislabeled my bags, to be completely honest. Or I'm just.
I always think that, and then I realize it's my fault at the end.
I'm sure it is. What'd you say, expert?
Did you get into the Bud Light today?
Listen.
Is that what messed you up?
It might be.
I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm done.
Oh.
Where was I? Oh, I was at my parents' house, and they had no like real beer. They had some stuff. My dad likes to drink some stuff that I don't. But they had Bud Light, and I was like, I don't know if I can do this.
This stream is going to end real soon if you're saying the wrong things.
No, I was just like, it was the first time I encountered Bud Light in a while. I was like, I don't know.
You know what? I'm not a complete and total idiot. They actually don't have the bags. Okay, so this is just a hodgepodge of everything. Awesome.
Oh,
So
all right.
on the big castle, it's labeled per bag, like this bag for this part of the
Oh,
build.
that would make sense.
The rest of them, it's not labeled that way. So I'm not losing my mind. It's just they're trying to make things really difficult. Cool. Yay.
Some of this is really hard to see. I guess my eyes are old.
I don't think we could even get Bud Light in Denmark. I've seen Bud's,
Having
but Light isn't really. We don't drink light beer. We know
it's
we
not
need
real. It's not real.
Yeah, we need the extra fat in the summer, the winter.
You know, I don't drink light beer either. I drink ultralight.
Yeah, but you have to take care of your girlish figure.
I was gonna go there, Baker. I was going there.
But I can say it and say,
Hey,
I didn't mean to offend you. I'm just speaking Danish. I don't understand all the words.
It's always your fallback. On to 2.
Awesome. That is awesome.
Two there, Brandon. This is the second one.
But last night though was fun. That was the biggest it's ever gotten, and
Ladies,
I love having you guys on. I mean, that's so cool. It's finally like I don't know, like the last couple of months has really started kind of hit the whole like fun tube idea. You know, it's like it is like hanging out with your buddies, and when you're in school, you know, and you hang out and you chill out and you start talking smack, and then afterwards, of course, Farrell kept us there till 8 o'clock this morning. So,
Yeah, she doesn't ever sleep.
She's amazing. It's amazing, really.
I wish I had eaten yesterday because I was in no shape to hang out.
Dude, that was so beautiful. Like that, I love watching you go. I gotta go. I love that more than anything. I mean, it really is. That's
the best part about it is you've seen me do it like 4 times.
Yes, I have.
I'll be right back, guys.
Just out of nowhere, it's that time. I have to go now.
Yeah, that's awesome. And I love that Baker got to come over. That was awesome. Twice.
Yeah, I had a 2-hour sleep, and then I was back on. It's nice when I don't have to factor in saying, well, I can get you in the tail end, or I can be there in the beginning, because when you go that long, I can get some time on and try to talk to people, because you have some people I don't see pop up, because normally I'm following stuff like Ricada or Friday Night Tights crew and stuff like that, so I don't get all of those people recommended. So it's really nice to see all those people. And as you say, it's all about growing all the small channels, having fun, and
it's so great.
I love
didn't
that.
realize that waifu, which by the way, again, another redhead. I love collecting redheads over here. But I didn't realize that she only had like 500 subs. And I felt so bad. I didn't.
Why? She's got a smaller channel. Why did you feel bad?
I didn't promote her. Like I didn't just be like, guys, we got to do something about this. And she was like, afterwards, she was like, oh no, she's like, I was so thrilled. I got 11 subs. I'm like, oh, like you got to come back.
Waifu's awesome.
Yeah, no, Waifu's awesome. I love that girl.
She is awesome. Jessica Reload's awesome. I didn't know they were both Jessica. So Reloaded. Jessica Reloaded became Reloaded. That's her new name. And I don't know, it was fun. It was fun hanging out there. Right. Excited Utterance.
Excited Utterance is a lot of fun to have on.
She's got a witty banter that I like.
Yeah.
I have I get a lot of Australians.
I do
And
too.
so-
I didn't think about that. It's just kind of
Is that
weird.
not okay? So let me ask you.
Oh.
That's weird for you. Like if you were thinking to yourself as like a kid, did you ever think that you would be talking to Australians every day?
No, that's not
No?
something I would have anticipated.
Well, they've got a fairly small population, right? Or am I way off on this?
I feel like it's the same
Australia?
as Denmark, right?
That's,
No,
that's
it's
what I was going to
way
say.
way bigger. We are only 5.5.
What is
But
the
who-
population of Australia?
Like 26 million.
Who had
Oh, wow.
ever thought you would be sitting building Legos with a stupid Dane at 4 in the morning? It's
Well, that
I
I never
never
thought it was
I
going
never imagined that the what exotic places like Michigan existed.
Well, you know, as a child growing up in Michigan, I always thought one day it would be really cool to actually build Legos with a Dane.
Yeah, and
Do you say with a dame?
With a Dane, with a Danish person.
Oh, I heard dame.
and Tweety, I don't know who has most tattoos of Mia and Valhalla. It's probably he.
I'll put money on Valhalla.
We should
I got
do
quite a
like
few.
a tattoo fashion show.
Yeah,
I can't do that. I got
Maybe we should see the square inch covered, because mine are. I don't have all the too many small ones. I just have some big ones.
Oh,
Ladies.
jeez. Oh man, that's awesome. I knew where that was going.
Oh,
Hurry.
Expert, how many
Oh.
tattoos do you have?
0.
0?
0.
I find
don't
that
know.
hard to believe, but at the same time
Why?
believable.
Okay, that's cool.
We're gonna have to work
Why
on that. We'll have to go get some tattoos.
I was buying gravel the other day, and this husband and wife were in there, and the wife was trying to talk the guy out of buying gravel so that they could go get a tattoo instead.
Ooh, that's priorities.
I'm okay with it. I'm
Yeah.
okay
It's like
with
a weird, like, you know, if we don't buy this right now, we could go get tattoos.
it.
It's like, okay.
Is White Rabbit around here? Because I want her to remember. Yeah, there she is. Yes, Expert has the most tattoos. You just can't see them. Just kidding. Yeah, that's gonna be our thing. Next time we go to a store, we're like, yeah, we can get tattoos instead of spending, buying gravel.
Or groceries or something.
Yeah, anything.
Yeah, it works.
That is.
Oh Jesus! I want
Crazy.
breakage.
I had a.
So am I the only one that's tattooless?
Yeah, I have one that I got in Daytona when I was 21.
I love
Outstanding.
mom. Please tell me it's a heart with an I love mom dagger going through it. Just like mom.
I have a tattoo that says "Mom" with a heart in it.
Yeah, but that's very, very specific. Mine, nobody knows where mine is or what it is, and maybe one day I'll reveal.
Every tramp stamp.
You were in a fraternity and it's on your ankle or calf.
He told her. She told him she really loved him, and if he put the tattoo on him, she would go with him to prom.
She lied.
I
Sarah.
think I'm right.
In 30 years, when you need some cleaning up in Texas, he will be back. What?
NSYC forever.
In sync forever.
Oh,
That's
In
awesome.
Sync
In
forever.
Sync, the boys band.
The
Boy,
boys band.
you can tell he doesn't know what that is. Either
Nope.
he's great at deflecting stuff away from him, or
I
he,
just know good at
does not
read.
have that.
Hey, you don't have to
good at
know
reading.
what a tattoo is before you get it tattooed on you.
Words are hard. Yeah, a lot of girls have some beautiful Asian words that are unique.
Oh, that's a good thing. Maybe Farrell we'll put a sub cap at it, and at a certain number of subs, we'll reveal.
There you go.
Have to think about that.
Oh, this is going to get so much more complicated. Than
By the way, may I grift for 9 subs, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Let me throw your stuff in there too.
No, I just want 9 more. I forget what I have. Already it goes to like it will go to 2,700. That's all I want.
27?
No, I just wanted to get past that hump.
All
Okay.
right. So
I got
the
a tray
experts-
built. I am done.
The experts channel is in both Valhalla's and my chat. guys, if you're not subbed to the expert, go over there, give him a sub, give him a thumbs up on his last video. It was I made an appearance, and Valhalla did too. And Baker, did you, or you were on Shizzy
Last
You
night?
went to bed? Yeah,
I was
last
on 2 times
Yeah, he's on
yesterday.
twice.
I can go
Oh.
twice on a night.
It's not how many times, it's how long, right? Or I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Whoa.
You have to have a poll about that.
How strong is your neck? Because I understand that Wisconsin girls like strong neck or don't like strong neck. I don't know.
What the fuck did I do wrong? How the...
I have no idea what the hell you just said.
I am on bag 2. Let's see if there's any. Yep, look right there. There should be a bag 2A, but a bag 2A and a 2B.
Yeah, see, now I can read it in sync. When it's all caps, it doesn't make sense to me.
Isn't it supposed to be in all caps?
Is it?
Yeah, it was in the promotion things.
Yeah, it's all caps, dude.
Why don't you go grab your CD real quick, expert, and we'll know for sure.
Yeah, right.
It's out in the garage, I think.
It's still in the car CD player.
Yeah.
in the 20 CD rack.
Yeah.
I had bought a Jeep a number of years ago.
Oh.
Used one.
Ah,
You all right,
he
buddy?
fell.
Oh, and it had a CD player it held 5 or something, and someone had left some CDs in there, and it was the greatest of Indian love songs, which is the most amazing thing, and I kept it forever. Anytime I drive the Jeep, it used to be still in there. It's not in there anymore because my son drives it and he changed out the radio, but it was awesome. I just play on this Indian love song CD.
Were they great?
They were great.
No.
Well, it was the only CD that I had.
You know you can get those at like Walmart, Target, Amazon.
Uh,
They still sell CDs.
Yeah.
We have a DVD shop still. I have nothing I could play a DVD on, but we have shops selling DVDs for like $2. Not even Blu-rays, just old DVDs.
I had
Walmart, they're $5.
a prosecutor send me some videos on. He wouldn't put it on a thumb drive; he put it on a DVD, and I had to go buy a DVD player for my laptop so I could download it because those external DVD players. Because none of your laptops come with them anymore.
I have one around here somewhere.
Oh, I have like 2 or 3 of them at this point, but because then I lost it, and then someone else gave me another DVD, and it's weird. The prosecutor's office and the court still want DVDs of things.
Oh, this is dumb, y'all.
What?
Because they're not numbered. It's not like telling me what bag any of these pieces are in. So
I opened all of mine and organized ahead of time, and I have no.
God damn it!
Are you sure that you've built Legos before and not like Mega Block?
Just dump them all up.
See you, Iris. Iris.
Oh, bye,
Iris.
Iris.
Good night.
Bye, Iris. Have a good evening.
What'd I say?
Oh, she's got to go to work.
Iris.
She said she was going to work. She was going to try to call off, though. I thought you were going to call off.
Yeah, what happened to calling off?
She was going to call off work to watch us.
Stupid work. You have to sit here and watch grown men argue about it. They didn't number the bags. Do you have the red one? I don't know if you do. We have to do some when we are in the later grades in school. We have to go out and try different jobs, and because I might have skipped the day where we were supposed to say where we wanted to go, I was thrown into a kindergarten, so I had to stay there for 2 days and pretend to be a kindergarten teacher. And the wars,
like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
yeah, but I didn't get the girl, and and I didn't learn about the female and male anatomy, but I saw people punch each other because I want the four square Legos, but I have it, and I was just. It starts early. Capitalism is a natural system because when the biggest guy said, "Well, today it's the four square that's the most important Lego," and they just fought. It was like Lord of the Flies, and it was frowned upon if you bet on it.
Leave it to Danish kids to be arguing about Legos. What Valhalla? The question in the chat is what is your subscription up to now?
My subscribers are at...
Oh, not Valhalla. I'm sorry, the expert. They don't care about Valhalla.
I was gonna say, I don't know why you're. I don't. There you go.
I don't know. I haven't paid attention.
How are you gonna ask for something and not pay attention to it, man?
Well, I don't know. I gotta push a lot of buttons to do all this stuff. I just figured it'd happen eventually. Dude, I'm like the most laid back person there is. I don't pay attention to anything. Keeps me
I love
out
that
of trouble.
about you.
It also puts me in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I'm at 2698.
Two more.
Nice.
Two more. Yeah, I want to hit that 2700.
I want to get to 3,000. I'm like 42 short, I think.
I want to congratulate you, by the way. Like, you blew right past me, man. I'm like, that is awesome. Dude, that is awesome. You are on fire.
Yeah, it's fun. It's just going on other people's channel, I guess, is what I did. Didn't really change anything about. Actually, covering the Ethan Crumbly thing actually got me a lot of subs, because that's a hot topic issue right now. But yeah, I am 42 away from 3,000, so I'm hoping I can get there pretty quick.
Oh yeah.
And I'm hoping my viewership actually scales with it too, because that's what I'm afraid of. Is the
that is a big thing that we how you said that you going on different streams.
Yeah,
that's the problem. You'll get subs, but you don't get viewers.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like, I'd rather get, like when I went with Valhalla or not Valhalla, when I went on Ricada in Vices and stuff doing show business, I got subs, but it wasn't a ton, and that's good because I want them to actually kind of watch me and then decide they're going to stick with me, because I want it to scale appropriately. I don't want 3,000 subs coming in one day and it does nothing for my viewers, because then why sub?
Right now what we're doing for me is that we are building our own algorithm, because we're all friends, we have the same interests and stuff like that. Instead of letting Google decide it, YouTube decide it, we've decided. And so the people that are here, we have a smorgasbord of people that have found our own channels. And then what our thing is to try to get our chat to tell other people, hey, you need to go check out this channel.
Hi, Brett.
Hi, Brett.
You said show Davey. Hello. Someone asked me if I go by. I have to get rid of two, either David, Dave, or Davey, and I said get rid of David and Dave. So now
you're Davey.
Apparently, I'm Davey. Yeah.
Dave.
And by like 2 subscribers call me that.
Wait, so are we supposed to call you that?
That's the thing, is everyone always asks me, like, what do you go by? Do you prefer Dave or David or whatever? I don't really care. So you guys can call me whatever. I'm good with
We're going to call you whatever from now on.
Perfect.
Awesome. I was good with Michigan, but if you want whatever, that's cool too.
Yeah, you call me Michigan. Someone else calls me Michigan too. I can't remember who. But yeah, there's like you and one other person that calls me Michigan. They probably got it from you.
Oh, well, sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Thanks a lot.
I don't mind Michigan.
I know, man. I screw out everybody. Dave.
I'm good with Michigan.
Oh, there's so many pieces.
I mean, dude, that just sounds like defeat. Oh, there's so many pieces.
I was not prepared for this.
You know what that sounded like? That sounded like you were in a hot dog eating contest, or like maybe like an ice cream or candy, something like where you're gonna get sick if you eat it. It's good going down, but you're gonna get sick, and you're like, oh, there's so many hot dogs.
I am very much jealous of Valhalla's build though, because that's the castle. That's cool.
I didn't get to show you, did I? My big castle before we started streaming.
No, you didn't.
I started telling you about it when you were showing me the old pirate ship.
Oh yeah.
So there's a big castle behind me that it was a huge set. That was a Mall of America exclusive.
How do you find? Did you go to the Mall of America?
Mrs. Valhalla did.
I have never been. Isn't that was it Minnesota?
Yeah.
That's where Hulk Hogan debuted for WCW, right?
Really?
Oh, I'm
Is
that
it?
old. I believe or him or Lex Luger.
By the time WCW came around, I was kind of out of it. I wasn't watching it.
We can only watch it on German TV, so I watched the crap. I liked it.
I was big into the NWO, that era, that time frame.
Okay, I watched a lot during the Hulk Hogan golden years, right in the '80s, and then Stone Cold Steve Austin era. And,
He was good.
Haven't really watched since.
We didn't really get the Attitude Era. It was kind of like WCW. It has probably been cheaper, so the German television bought those. So I saw a lot of WWF when it was called that back in the '80s because my brother brought back some tapes. I can still remember Andre the Giant choking Hulk Hogan. I never watched wrestling before, so I was pretty damn sure that was real.
It's all real. It's just a predetermined outcome, but the hits are real.
Yeah,
That's
I like that people say, "Well, it's not real." No, but gravity still sucks.
Right.
Mhm.
You have to admire the bumps they're taking.
I bet you that man will still make you cry, even if it is fake.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And so there's a training area
Can
for
we say
these
that on here?
wrestlers. But-
What'd you say?
Training.
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 Sorry.
ING.
The Hart Brothers run. It's like not too far from me in Ontario.
That's
And,
pretty cool.
My cousin was always like, "I'm gonna go there. And I'm gonna become a wrestler," and he was like set on doing it. And I was really excited with the idea, and then he never did it.
Well, it hurts.
Yeah.
We had this says all about hot cringe Danish television. We had the Paradise, not Paradise Hotel, the Robinson. I don't know if you have that show where they put on an island to survive and stuff like that. And we had a guy called Biker Jens because he rode a motorcycle, so he must be a biker. He's a school teacher or an accountant, but he was cool because he had a red beard. And he did Biker Jens Does America and rode around. And then he was, I think, some sudden state he tried to bump with some of the guys. He was puking all the time because it just squat, run, bump. It was too best. It was some of the best television I've ever seen. This red-headed guy burning up in the south while puking. You can't.
Do you
buy
know
that.
this guy that Nicholas is talking about?
I don't.
Gunther?
Yeah, Gunther. Yeah.
He's like the WWE front. He's one of the front guys right now. He's one of like the top guys.
Oh, okay.
I think
He's kind of big. He's a big German guy. So he came in as the ring general or something like that because stereotypes are always great in wrestling.
always.
Oh, Nicholas, by the way, I figured out how to stream the Swedish and U.S. soccer game tomorrow. So
Nice.
I could do it on Rumble, but I'm concerned about copyright, even on Rumble with something as big as that. So I'm going to stream it on my Discord. So it's 5 a.m. Eastern time. Swedish ladies are playing the U.S. ladies, and I'm really hoping Sweden wins. But I'm going to stream that on my Discord if anybody's interested. If you're a member of my channel, you get access to the Discord.
You're
We
rooting
watch American
against the
sports.
U.S.
Yes, because I cannot stand the U.S. ladies team. I believe that they're entitled, spoiled brats, and I want them to lose their ass so that all of them get fired and we get a new bunch of ladies in there. That's my
I'm
okay
wearing
with
thoughts.
that,
lingerie.
actually.
That's kind of like
Lingerie?
decent.
Yeah. If it's not lingerie, I'm not watching it. Ozzy had a lingerie football on.
I did see that the other day. That's interesting. I don't feel like they hit themselves or hit into each other as hard as they could.
That's for the you
Well,
got
they're
paid for
wearing
that.
lingerie.
You're watching it for the hits.
I
think you're doing it wrong.
Intellectual.
Yeah, it's kind of like going to the strip club. It's only to support the ladies going to college.
Do you know how many girls I put through college?
What's a hot mess, Brandon? How many ladies did you put through college?
I
How
don't
did
know.
those whiskey soak? Oh, peppers.
I got kicked out of every strip club I've been in.
You know, I used to work at a bunch of strip clubs, right?
Yeah. You were the dude.
He was the fluffer.
The what?
Those ladies had never been fluffed so well in their lives.
No, they were on point.
Oh my god.
What's a lady fluffer? Well, I don't think the industry cares much about ladies, so they're probably not needed.
It's a bottle of KY, I think.
So, Valhalla, the first time you were in a male strip club was when?
I've never been in a male strip club. However, I did. You know those like the Thunder from Down Under tours?
Mm-hmm.
Oh jeez.
They had one of those show up at a bar I used to work at, like a music venue.
I had a certain family member that would go to Canada with us. And if anyone's familiar with Windsor, there's a particular male strip club that used to be there. And so we would drop her off there, and then we would go to like the casino or the clubs or whatever we were doing. And then it never failed. At the end of the night, somebody had to go in and get her because she would not respond to texts, and we were ready to go.
Yeah, well, it's your mom. You gotta do things for her.
Yeah. Mama Helms is a sweet girl. She was in my chat earlier.
She was.
That's my mom's in this. I guarantee she's watching us right now, but she's cool.
Hi,
So
Mrs.
you get in a
Helm.
text right now. Don't talk about me on stream. You know, I
Your-
only get to
your
go
parents-
there because I like the artistic expression these young men have.
The choreography was amazing.
I'm so lost.
This fits like so.
Oh my god.
Oh, did you guys know this, by the way? That there's a running joke amongst the Lego designers about putting pink pieces into their Legos that don't require pink pieces. And so they have actually tried to figure out a way to put a pink piece into every single Lego set out there. Yep. So you all should have at least one pink piece, even though it's not required.
In the build, it's not required.
Yeah, it's not required to be pink, right? It's
Yeah, I was gonna
I'm
say I don't
building a
know where on the
spaceship.
Death Star was this little pink.
Right? No, but this is a thing amongst designers that they try to figure out a way to put a random pink piece into all of their builds.
That's all. Give me a second.
I
Miss
haven't-
walking the door. I'll be right back.
Oh, the beard is coming. Why didn't I use all the parts in back one? What did I do wrong?
I hate that when you have leftover parts and you don't know if they're just like extra that they're giving you or if you really missed something.
Okay, I have a serious question about this. So, like, you buy like I don't know, you're putting something together, like a piece of furniture. I say you. Let's just. So my wife gets like a shelf, right?
Let's be specific.
And it's like my dad. My dad would always have pieces left over, but like he would have like shelves left over. So we know he's doing that wrong. But it's like now. There's a while it was like you wouldn't have all the screws and everything. It seemed like Now it's like they put all these extra parts in there because they don't care. It's all cheap stuff from China, and they don't care. And is this any of y'all? Do you know what I'm talking about? Is this relate to anybody else's life?
Like not having all the pieces.
You build your own furniture, don't you?
He's building his own boat, bro.
Yeah, I know. I just realized that I'm having the worst conversation with myself right now.
So no, I mean I do. Okay, so here's the thing. It's funny. I had a furniture store and I build a lot of furniture for myself. But also
What?
You had a furniture store?
Yeah, I thought I mentioned that before.
No.
That's new
Yeah.
information.
No, yeah. So I had a furniture store in 2003 through 2005. So like for a couple of years, I had a furniture store, and I would furnish it with like decor and stuff you would buy wholesale. But then I had custom furniture that I would build, and then I also had some pre-made stuff that I would sell out of the store. The idea was to promote the custom-made stuff because that's really where you make your money. And then
sense.
IKEA moved in. And nobody wanted to spend, $5,000 on a dining room table when you can buy one for, $500 at IKEA.
Those damn Swedes.
Well, I mean, you get what you pay for at the end of the day, but it is what it is. The point of the story is when I built out my law firm office, I went to IKEA and just bought a bunch of stuff. And just like, because I had to build like a quick front desk. I had to build my desk. I had to build, desks for the paralegals and stuff. And so I ended up my whole office at one point was furnished by the company that put me out of business. That was the moral of the story.
That's a tough pill to swallow, I guess.
Right. So I do have experience building like IKEA furniture and things. So basically, I'm like, I don't know the show enough. Aiden from Sex and the City. The most I know of Sex and the City is half of one of the seasons that I don't know what season it was that was in the break room at a restaurant I worked at because it was just constantly, we had 3 cassettes and that's what we played over and over. That's the extent I know, but I don't know who Aiden is. Expert, do you know Aiden from Sex and the City?
Yeah, he's the guy that she didn't marry. He was in and some old TV show. He does the Walgreens commercials on the radio now. He was Northern Exposure. Was that the show? He was like
I like Northern Exposure.
He was like a podcaster or something. Was that the guy?
Maybe.
A radio.
Oh, the radio host. Yeah, I was gonna say podcaster. Yeah. That show's too old for podcasts.
Well, I don't know, man. But I did watch. Oh, hey, look, I do. It does. The instructions here have you gotta use the pink piece. If you can see it.
Right. Yeah, finger. There you go. There's your pink piece. The pink piece. Randomly in there. Yeah, that was a fun little thing I learned about Lego designers, that they challenged themselves by putting these pink pieces in. And it started as a joke. Like one designer put this pink piece in to mess with like his boss and his coworkers. They're like, why is this pink piece in there? And he wanted to see if he could get it past everybody and into the builds. And now it's a thing where they try to fit these pink pieces in there.
So, okay, let's back up then to earlier.
That entire time, I've been looking for one piece, and I finally found it.
Lego is made in Denmark?
It's made in Billund in Denmark, in Jutland.
Okay.
Did you just say real words?
And y'all's idea of a joke is putting a piece of pink plastic in a bag?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're kind of stupid that way.
Well, no. You get it. So that's not a bad thing. I was like, I don't understand what the.
I never knew about that, but I can see some boffins sitting in an office saying, "Let's just pull a fast one."
I feel like it's a very Lego thing to do, right? Like you're not going to have engineers designing a building with a pink strut in it or something.
Well, I know a lot of tattoo artists try to hide penises in their tattoos.
Well, I mean, there's a bunch of cartoonists that did it too for Disney.
That's true.
I think they got that idea from them. Or are we just seeing what we want to see? Do we all have this filthy mind?
No, I'm pretty sure they put that in the Disney movies.
You remember the Little Mermaid one was like the most famous one.
Yeah, the
Do you
tower
really
in the
think?
background.
Yeah, do you really think it was that, or are we just seeing things like? Because humans had a tendency to just see like faces and random shapes. Do you think it's one of those?
I don't know.
Because they never got like confirmation from the artist, like, ah ha ha, you found my dick pic.
Some of it was pretty blatant, though, man.
Especially if someone tells you there's a PP, you can see it, even if
that's
it's not, because we like to make order of chaos, the human mind. So if someone tells us, no, that's not a cloud, that's a PP, you can see a PP.
And we see things in clouds and all that too.
Yeah, but I'm kind of empathic that way, so I can tell
So
girls
I'm
star
not-
signs and see things in clouds.
So I'm not the only one that thinks that like when you go to like a like drive by or whatever, the mellow mushroom, that's just a bunch of tallywhackers coming at you on your pizza.
Wait, what?
Like the mellow mushroom, like the pizza.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of penises. Peens, sorry. Whatever you say over here.
Bunch of, we say peens.
Peens. I like that word.
Hey, Cellulite Podcast, welcome.
What up, Will?
He is a fellow Detroiter, and well, I don't know if he'll take kindly to me. I say I'm Detroit-ish. He's a Detroiter, but he actually, I believe, he currently lives where my wife has lived for many years, Cass Corridor, which is awesome. And then
Sorry.
Nathan, $2. Sorry, I just wanted to get to the super chat. I didn't think I was going to get any, but thank you. Got response from Wisconsin AG regarding Zach case. Anyone else? Yes, actually, a lot of us have. If you wouldn't mind sending it to me, because we are compiling those and writing a fairly stern response, because I imagine yours says the same as a lot of the other responses. So if you wouldn't mind, my email is in the about section of YouTube. If you wouldn't mind sending me that response, that would be great, because we're working on a response.
Can we talk about the response letter that was sent to everybody? I didn't get one.
I think we can. Yeah. I don't know how many people have gotten them yet. A lot of us. I like the first time I saw anything was Solomon sent me a copy of the ones that started coming in. So I don't actually have one. Let me see if I can find one here. I don't know if they are out. If they're out on available, I'll grab one here real quick and I'll show you. Not everyone had to go quiet while I was searching.
I was in a bag. I was in a bag. Didn't want to blast the evidence bag again.
Mellow mushroom.
The worst thing about doing these building stream is you can't really concentrate and see because the chat are always fun, and then we have lefty lulls, but the rest of the chat is pretty fun.
Yeah, I've been trying to like force myself to stop building and look up at the chat every once in a while.
I'll look every once in a while.
I have my iPad set up, so I should be, but I'm so concentrated because this is the most fun I have had since midnight.
This really is fun.
I don't want to know what happened at midnight. You were alone at midnight.
They all hang out.
Him and his favorite sock.
Yeah. Mr. Sacco.
What do you mean? What am I getting stern about? I'm not getting stern. Farrell's
In the
always
letter.
reading into stuff. Oh, in the letter. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. So we're planning a response.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
That's exciting. I imagine it's as incredibly douchey as one would expect from the Wisconsin AG, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. No, it's exactly what you're thinking it is. I don't like looking up old messages on Twitter. DMs. I hate this setup because I can't find anything ever that I'm looking for.
Gosh, man, you're such an attorney.
What am I? Why am I an attorney? What do I do?
Okay, so for everybody else, attorneys, judges are really the worst. There is. Oh, look at that! You guys have turkeys over there in Denmark. Technology is not something that judges know about,
Oh, I
and
see where
then
you're going.
attorneys, they love all the gadgets and everything. But as far as like the technology and the changes of like, it's like, I mean, email seems so geriatric now. It's like, but it's like how you're saying, like, you don't like the way Twitter's set up. It's because it's not email.
But I don't even like looking. Okay, yeah. I mean, I
You
am
have
new
your,
to Twitter. I will
how
say
is
I
your
am.
email set up?
What do you mean?
Do you have Outlook?
No, actually, I don't.
Oh, see, look
Yeah,
at you.
yeah. No, everything is through Google. My whole email through for my whole firm is through Google, and I like it that way. But the problem is that so originally when I had it set up, it was all where they group the messages together through Gmail, which I cannot stand. And Outlook did that too for a while until you have to manually set it apart. So now all of my emails are individually. So if I want to look for the last email, that's fine. I can find it, and then I can even, if I want to, look at prior emails, but they're not all grouped. And that's kind of where Twitter is right now for me. I feel like they're grouped, and it's really annoying.
Send Elon a tweet.
I'm gonna let him know for sure. Well, apparently Chandler got to him, right? It's possible.
He reads. I know several people that he's responded to.
That's crazy.
So yeah, he really does read that stuff, man.
What do you think?
know,
has he got Neuralink,
Okay,
or
let
is
me
he an
ask you-
alien?
He's AI. That's why he came out against AI. He doesn't want competition. So God, I can't call you Davey. I can't go from Michigan to Davey. It's hard for me.
Call me whatever you want to call me.
No, don't
what
do
you
that.
want, baby.
I'm not calling you
anyway.
Davey, bro.
How would you see if you were to do the Twitter messaging? What would be the best way to do it? How would you like it to be?
I mean, I guess it's okay. So the Twitter messaging is it's fine for the most part. First of all, I would love to be able to send documents. So that would be really nice. Like if I could send a PDF, that would be amazing. And then if it read, I mean, I guess it's okay. It's just more text messaging than email sort of communication. I'd rather have it be more of an email where everything is set off. Like right now, I've got so many messages, and then I've got group messages. I mean, I guess it's a social network. So it's just, I'm probably just complaining about social networks in general.
Well, hold on. Do you ever use Discord?
Discord, yeah, I'm in Discord all the time.
For their messaging, though. And how
Yeah.
do you compare that? Because I like Discord's messaging.
Yeah, no, actually, I like it a lot because you can respond to specific statements. Like Valhalla and I emailed or message on Discord quite a bit. And like when we were going back and forth with our intro video, and he would say, several things, I could go back up several of them and respond to a particular one. It's not just in order. So I like that. This I guess I can reply on Twitter to a specific chat, but I can't do it on my phone very easily. I can do it here on my computer. Maybe it's an issue with the phone.
Now,
messaging.
Twitter, they are more of an app than they are a computer program. So the app on your phone is supposed to have more features than it does logging into it.
Look who has a wrench.
Which I always think's weird.
Outstanding.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Again, I am so new to Twitter that when I started the account for MLS, I had an older one that I kind of sort of used, but I didn't really know what I was doing. I had to watch videos on how you do it because I was that bad.
That's awesome. That's the
Twitter?
most,
Yeah, I literally had no idea how Twitter worked. It didn't make sense to me. I would get on it. Nothing made sense. I watched some videos. I'm like, that still doesn't. I was like, what is a retweet? How do you retweet? At one point, I wanted to respond. This was under MLS. I wanted to respond, or no, I wanted to retweet and quote. and then comment on something that Hillary Clinton had tweeted out. And I ended up retweeting it as if I supported it. And I was like, oh no, how do I undo this? I can't figure out how to undo this. And I was like panicking for so long because I wanted to undo it because I didn't want to look like I supported it.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. And so I finally figured that out. So now I know how to do it.
So you wouldn't have it made public that your tattoo is the 20 Hillary for 2016?
Oh, Mrs. Valhalla thinks
no.
it's the mitten from Michigan. She thinks it's the mitten with a little heart up where you live.
The Michigan.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
Michigan
sorry, John
Mitten?
Man, but I really don't like Discord because last time I was in there, it was kind of like 200 messages or updates or whatever it is. And I can hear sometimes when we're on stream when it's just going off on everyone else's computer.
Oh, you can turn all that off.
You can
Yeah,
turn it
but-
off to the point that you only hear
Your
when
name.
your name is mentioned, and you can even silence that if you want to, because I do. But it will come up as a notification. It just won't make noise.
There's also a streamer mode on Discord that you can put it on so it doesn't ding while you're on stream. FYI.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I can just
Whoever needs
leave
to
it.
hear that.
I can just leave it off.
There
You
go.
could.
Just not
You
use
could.
it, right?
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
on board. I'm not getting a Twitter for nothing. I'm with you.
But it's the same when people. We've been going for a little over an hour now, and everything's fine because this is just some chill stream where we're just kind of puddling around on our own tables. But when you've been streaming for 6-7 hours, watching a trial, trying to keep track of it, and then people just have a question, and your Twitter is blowing up, your Discord is blowing up, and people are writing on the YouTube. My brain is just mush, and I really, really want to go lie down and watch some proper football, not the hand eggy type. And people, and I know we chose to become these great international YouTube sensations, but sometimes you just really like to turn off your PC and not be engaged in 25 things at the same time.
I was at the grocery store today, and I didn't have my phone actually on me, and I was like, "This is nice."
I don't mind this at all, actually.
Once in a while, it's good to take a break.
That's why
Do you guys ever unplug entirely?
I
I
haven't in a long time.
I can if I plan in advance because I have a lot of work stuff. So if I plan in advance, I can. If I set up like my auto reply on emails and things like that, then I will unplug if I can. With like if we, I don't know, go camping or something, and I know I'm not going to get responses, or if I'm taking a trip and I really don't want to have to deal with work, it's nice to be able to do that. But it's few and far between. It's not like I do it regularly. Probably need to do it more often.
I unplugged for about 5 years there.
That's
So
funny.
I kind
What
of
am I?
came back.
Who's
and
looking
jumped-
to do what?
Whoa. Expert, you're at 2.7.
Check that out. Yeah, I was gonna say, look at I just put it on the shared. I want to say thank you guys so much.
Heck
Awesome.
yeah.
Nice.
I love it. I love the way that looks. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. And that is cool. Thank you guys. That is, it's weird because it's just you get, this is a very tiring thing. And like I think this is fun because like here we're doing two things and our minds are working in two directions. You're talking, you're trying to do a stream, and you're also trying to do a Lego. But it's funny that you make, or at least me, I create milestones. Milestones? That's not how you say that word. Milestones.
Milestones.
Yeah, mild like soap. But anyway, and so it's like you're there. It's like there's 9 away. It's like, man, I just like to hit that number. It just feels good. And you guys really, that is awesome. Thank you so much, MG Law. Thank you for spelling it correctly. Milestones.
Milestones.
Yes.
Congratulations,
have
man.
a-
That's cool.
Do you guys have a goal? I mean, I know like there is no ultimate goal with like numbers and stuff, but well, this is stupid. I just answered my own thing. You know what I want is I want to hit 10,000 because then you can do charity. Is that not, do I sound?
What do you mean
Did I
charity?
just make myself sound like a wimp?
You can do charity now.
Yeah, you can do charity whenever you want to.
You
man.
can do, but you can like hook up your account to something. So if like say like St. Jude, and like people can donate to like through your channel.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Do you
know
have-
that.
Do you have
Yeah,
to
that's
be at
like-
10,000 for that?
You gotta be at 10,000.
Interesting.
Yeah, and that's like because it's like 10,000 is the next one, and then
I
what's
can
after
see
that?
where YouTube would want that. With people like, oh, let me just create a quick YouTube account. I don't have any subs, and I'm going to do a charity. Right? It's
Yeah.
clearly going to charity. It wouldn't be
Yeah.
going to my pocket.
Because they got like tax law involved then, right? Obviously.
Well, yeah, because they once you get monetized, you have to give them all your tax information, and you're essentially like a 1099 employee.
Oh,
That makes sense.
So I get my paycheck from YouTube.
I don't know that I really have a goal for this. I think if I can make it to where it makes the farm a better place, right? Then that's all that really matters to me.
well,
I have a
like, yeah.
no. Go ahead.
No, it's yours is much better. Mine's dumb. Go. I'm gonna forget this one.
No, I was just gonna say I I have my law firm and I have my practice, and my practice is fun and I love trial work. But I have a Swedish wife, and she likes the idea of eventually spending a substantial amount of time in Sweden. And I like the idea too of being able to, be a little able to travel and stuff. And so I was always thinking of, is there a way I could practice law in Sweden? Is there a way I can, so I've been reaching out to Swedish companies and, as an American lawyer and representing them and stuff like that. And so this came up and I started streaming, and it seems to be doing pretty good. And so there's kind of an opportunity to maybe do this as 100% my job. And I kind of talked to Kurt a little bit about that yesterday on Shizzy's stream, Uncivil Law. This is what he does full time, and he says he loves it. I still might always want to try to practice law because I do like the courtroom, but the idea of being able to take this anywhere in the world and do it is kind of cool.
That is kind of cool.
And so I have 4 or 5 years. It's not like I need to do anything right now. And so hopefully it, grows naturally. I don't want it to grow. I don't want like a big case to hit and I get a ton of subs and then nobody watches again and things like that. So that's why I'm cool with it growing kind of naturally because I've got time.
What I was gonna say, and by the way, you and I have talked about that before, and I think that's an awesome goal. Like yours is not kept in a bottle. Yours goes out, and it's another step in the evolution of your life, and that's really really cool. Me, I'm like, I hate to say it, I know it sounds cheesy, but it's the play button would be cool. And I know it's 100,000 subs. I know it's the dumbest thing, but it's like Valhalla. Like, how cool would that be? Like, his farm had its own play button.
It'd be cool for
I think
sure.
That's just cool. It's just
Yeah.
it's neat. And also that you have a better chance of being an NBA player than getting a play button.
WNBA.
WNBA.
I was
Well,
thinking about making my own play button out of wood.
Dude,
Long Lumber did that.
Did he? Oh, damn it.
He
Well, now I'm
sent
going to
it-
look like I'm copying him.
He did that and he sent it to Captain Corey.
no, because you just thought about it.
Yeah, it's still my
I
own
actually-
thought, but it's going to look like I copied him. That's
I actually
I don't even
wrote
know who
down
he is.
my
Yeah.
goals for this year at New Year's Eve.
Oh,
And
Which-
my goals were to have 50 subscribers next New Year. So I hit that pretty fast. And
That's awesome.
then I would like to be on stream with 2 other people's by the end of the year. And I would like to be mentioned on at least 3 other channels. That was my goals, and I made all of them within I think 2 months of starting to pestering Dave in his comments. So,
yeah, I don't even know how you came into my sphere, but I saw you at one point.
Because
and I
every
was like,
time you said something stupid, I said, well, in Denmark, we do it better. We do this in Denmark. And you said, well, that could be interesting. It's kind of like the expert. I'll have to have you on the stream one time. And then you kept saying, we're going to make a stream together. And then 2 months later, you finally reached out and said, are you free on Wednesday, I believe it was? And then we did a stream, and then it kind of blew me up. So I'm grateful for that. But my goal was 50 subscribers, because you don't have to dream big. You can always start in the smaller dreams and then grow from there.
yeah, I mean, it's all like my end goal is to be able to do this full time, and I realize it's going to take time, and I'm happy for that because I want it to kind of grow naturally, but one day we'll see how it goes. And I've kind of reached that point where at this point it's growing pretty good. And I'm like, oh, this might actually really work out. And so that was kind of a cool realization.
Yeah, you've got. I'm really impressed with your channel.
Your chat's awesome. First of all,
Yeah, my chat is the best out there. I know every creator says that, but mine is when I say it, it's the truth. Just notice my stream name, Cat. I always put up something fun for my screen name, or I try to.
Oh, you've had some good ones lately.
Did you see yesterday's?
I did, but I don't remember what it was now.
Oh, it was Farrell's King.
Was that what it was?
Yeah, Farrell's King MLS Law Show. I put that in there during the expert stream, and then I can't remember what I put on for Shizzy's. Man, I just wrenched my neck.
I was chasing you all over the YouTubes yesterday. I was trying to get on Shizzy's when you were on there, and Experts when you were on there.
You came in after me every time.
Every time. I was trying to hurry up and get done whatever I was doing, and I missed you every time.
Those late night streams are tough. Like this one, we planned like a week in advance, and I'm like, all right, cool. Saturday night, I am streaming late. And I planned my whole day around it. But when I don't anyways, it's hard for me to stay up for those late night streams. Like I'll hop in on Joe's chat, Joe Good Logic, and he'll invite me in. I'm like, I can't, man, because once I know I'm going to get on, and I can't just like get on and off.
Right.
So I'm going to be there for hours, and it's midnight, or it's whatever, 11 o'clock. I'm like, I can't do it.
I got things to do tomorrow, man.
No, So I've determined now that I can't go into his chat. I can't chat unless I'm prepared to go on.
That's funny.
Oh, man, I reached under my deck to grab a Lego, and I just strained my neck in the worst way.
That's called age.
Oh, God.
AIDS? Oh, dude,
Yeah,
that's not good,
that
man.
too.
That's not cool.
I like that you cry about being up till midnight. I don't know if you can see.
Okay, so here's the thing. And yes, I did take a nap, by the way, Tia. But so like at like 10 o'clock on a weekday, I'm ready to be done. And then I'll lay down in bed and I'll get a couple hours of sleep, and I usually wake up around 2. And there's a God, I can't remember her name. Expert, you know her. She was talking about me the other day because I jumped in on her chat a couple of times.
Oh, Lost Souls.
Lost Souls, yes. So Lost Souls is always streaming super late. So I'll hop in there, watch a little bit, and then she's always inviting me on. But that's okay because I can do an hour there. Because I've gotten a couple hours of sleep, and then I can go back to sleep again.
Yeah, they're nuts about you over there. Which is, I mean, that's a good thing, but I just think it's just as funny. Hang on, I'm so lost right now because I have, like, these pieces don't fit. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I can't read.
Gotta read all the instructions.
Hard. They're Legos, Expert. I promise they fit.
That's the whole point of them.
That's what she said.
No, their chat is cool. Her streams are interesting. She streams really late, and she puts the link to the panel in her chat, and just anyone can pop on.
Will does
Yeah.
that over at Cellulite
She should.
Podcast.
She shouldn't do that, but
Why not?
that's how you
Because
get
do you know the internet? Some of the
Yeah.
crazy guys you can get on.
I believe I was watching once when she actually just booted somebody.
Expert had an incident relatively recently, didn't he?
Yeah, sure did. And I was told from the very get go, do not let anybody just on like that. And I was like, I messed up. I mean, they did a good job. They stole somebody else's avatar. It was right after someone who is a normal person that gives super chats. Like that person had given a super chat and then started saying, "Hey, let me on. I want to say something real quick." And I was like, "Okay, well, like you've been invited, I mean, you can." I was like, I feel like kind of weird about this. And I said the last thing I said was, I was like, I'm doing this against better judgment. And I kept my finger there ready to yeet him. And as soon as I turned on, I went, "What?" And it was a tie whacker. I was like, "Okay, thank you."
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I guess that's a problem.
Yeah, because what they do is these people do.
Man, just don't trust
if
anyone,
YouTube
I
picks
guess.
that up, they'll end your they'll kick you off.
Yeah, and you can't edit your streams midstream, I don't think.
No.
You have to shut it down and then you can edit it. But then you got to wait actually some time to edit it, so it's still out there.
Well, you'd have to shut it down and put it on like private right away or something.
Shut it down and put it on private, then edit it, and then put it back up. Yeah, okay. I see the problem.
Oh, this is frustrating as all get out, y'all.
But
This
other
is
than that,
this
they-
is Valhalla's last Lego build stream.
no, next time he's gonna have half of it put together.
Yeah. Well, I heard in Discord that he already had it put together, and I was like, really? That's cheating.
What?
But apparently not.
I did not. Who told you
No.
that?
It was a misunderstanding because I think Jung thought that you already had it put together, but you had other Legos that you had previously built put together.
Oh, no. She bought so Jungmin is she bought Legos today to build with us.
Yeah.
And she bought the bonsai tree. And she shared a picture in my little section on Discord. And I told her that I had it. So I sent her the built one of that bonsai tree.
So Ellie wants to know what we're all building. She's coming in late, so I will show you what I am building. I can't lose my page. I am building the Starfighter for Mandalorian with a little baby Yoda. So that's my build.
And you know what? I want to go ahead and ask you there, Michigan. What's the age on yours?
What's the age?
Yeah, see, like right here, it says 18 plus. Oh, 9 plus.
Nine
Okay.
plus.
I didn't know we were having a kids stream. I didn't know I didn't know I was supposed to get the big blocks. So I messed up. Hey, listen, you know who told me that, don't you?
No.
Well, the White Rabbit.
Nice.
When you showed it, she was like, "Did you see his at 9 and up?"
White
I said,
Rabbit.
"No." And I was like, I looked at mine. I was like, "What's mine?" And I was like, 18 and up. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to do this in like one sitting, but I think I am. Anyway, it
So
was funny.
all
She
those
found it, man.
executives with the architecture ones on their shelves at the office, and they're technically for like kids that are 10 can build them.
Oh man.
Oh, where's my other fin? I'm missing a fin.
I want all the architecture. I think they're cool.
Oh,
I wish they were bigger. That's my thing.
Yeah,
They're too
that's
small.
always my problem. I'm building this one, and it's 25 and up. You can see it right here.
Well, yeah.
25 and up.
It says 25 and up.
And I, at the moment, am building. I think I'm building a tower, right?
That's what you said you were building. Is that the one
Wait
you
a second.
actually-
Are you doing two builds at once because you forgot?
No,
Okay, good.
no. I think I'm building this tower here. There we go. Now it's all.
Which
okay.
I say is the coolest out of all of our builds, the castle.
I really want the Viking ship, but it's just expensive.
I've got the
why
Viking
did
ship.
why did everybody get Star Wars except for Valhalla? I mean, Valhalla is getting his is that is him. Like I understand what he got, but I think it's funny that we all got Star Wars.
I can justify it for my Star Wars room that I have. That's why I got it, because I was like, ooh, another build for
I
Star
got
Wars.
it because it was on sale, and I really wanted the Paris architecture because the Texas trial we had, he kept talking about kissing a girl under the Eiffel Tower. So my chat wanted me to have have the Paris and the two mummy trolls. You don't know what it's called in the U.S.,
Oh, that's
but
funny.
because they're kind of look like those. So I'd like that one, but I'll have to try and see if I can find the Paris one for if we ever do this again. But they only had the Taj Mahal and the White House, and the White House was like it was
Those
$120 or something like that.
those would both be cool.
I think there's some truth to what Ellie says here in chat that the 9 and above is her pay grade that she can afford. I feel like the expert spent a
Thank
lot
you
of
all
money
for
for
being here.
his, and he's really not getting a more complicated build. Just paid a lot more money for it.
You realize that the term of art above my pay grade means it's more complicated, not money.
Yeah, I don't think that was financial at all.
Yeah.
Well,
it
okay,
wasn't.
but it made me think that anyways.
Yeah,
All right, forget that. It made me think that. I think you just paid more. Not that it's more complicated. I'm sticking with it.
I think that the instructions are really all that's more complicated. They just add
You know-
more steps and per step. That didn't come out right.
I am a very easy person to figure out. You just have to see what is on sale on Amazon. And that is what I get. So, it's like, what is the price of this? I don't know. Was it on sale? Yeah. Did they do the those free free whatever they do? They pay $10 with no interest for 3 months.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
of course. I'm always signing up for that. I probably spend way too much money on interest-free stuff at Amazon.
Just to get it interest free.
Well, it's their money.
It's so much cheaper if you don't have to pay for it now.
Yeah,
That's not true. That's not how that works.
But they
So
don't charge
there's-
me anymore.
So we're going to Houston in September, and we bought the plane tickets, and there was this option that you could pay it like same as cash over time. And we're like, oh yeah, sure, why not? You can join this little club and do this little thing, and we're supposed to also get points and whatever. Our first payment isn't until we already get back from the trip. I was like, okay, how's that gonna work? But I thought that was funny.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh god, I dropped another piece.
It sucks when
Chandler.
you're sitting there going, gosh, I gotta pay for this now. I already did it, but it is true. It's the way to go.
Oh, Chandler Remington in the chat.
Hi, Chandler.
I hope you're feeling good today. Welcome.
How you doing, doll?
We got to do
You're
another
doing
Sarah
awesome.
Boone stream. Apparently, we have a hearing on September 8th, Chandler. So I gotta use my media authority now and get access to that and check it out.
That's so awesome that you and Steve did that.
Yeah, it's like the most random thing. Like, okay, cool. I'm a member of the media now officially.
Speaking of Steve,
Yeah.
our poor Flux, what's going on with that situation?
Poor Flux.
Listen,
Flux is fine.
she's being charged with second degree.
She is being charged with second degree because she's guilty of second degree. Yeah. No, that's gonna be fun.
I think it is.
Yeah, so we're gonna have a little mock trial. We've already scheduled the arraignment for early September. She's gonna be arraigned, and we'll have some bond conditions. So this is going to be a good time. And are you by the way,
Yeah.
so I've been told, Valhalla, that you were on Team Flux there, and not only in her corner, but also assisting her defense. Is that true?
I don't believe that's true at all.
Okay.
I believe that I was simply caught in the wrong place at the wrong time. And I found out when you found out that I was a member of the defense team.
Okay.
Justice for Jeff. Justice for
Justice
Jeff.
for Jeff. That's right. Justice for Jeff.
Wouldn't that be a conflict of interest if you're biased against the one you're helping defending?
We need jurors, MG Law. We do need jurors right now. So right now, Legal Vices is the judge. That's the court that I filed in, and the issue though is I believe Steve Gosney is going to be filing a motion to change venue because he doesn't believe he can get a fair trial in front of the judge who the dog was named after. So there might be a motion to change venue, but we got to wait until the arraignment first. Unintentional manslaughter. So she's charged with second-degree murder, depraved heart murder, and as a lesser included, involuntary manslaughter.
Justice for Jeff.
Justice for Jeff, yes.
I may have made myself a witness at this point. I'm not really sure.
Did you watch the stream? Or have you watched any subsequent streams in which Flux discussed it?
Yeah, I was watching her today. She was talking about the case.
Was she? I didn't get today.
Actually, no, I take that back. She wasn't talking about the case. I was watching her, and she made some violent comments that I thought may affect her case today.
Ooh.
She was referring to the incident in question, and she was threatening to murder chickens. It was a bad look.
She's the best kind of defendant, the one that keeps talking, right?
Yeah. and streaming it live, it's always a great thing. It's kind of like writing a book saying, "If I did it."
So one of the things on her stream the other day, Thursday night stream, Steve was.
Should we maybe explain this in case somebody doesn't know what's happening?
Okay, yes. So Flux has a stream she does every Saturday morning where she plays in Minecraft.
Flux is my homegirl.
Yeah, Flux, House of Flux. She's awesome. You guys should go sub to her if you're not. Her painting is behind me. She's a painter as well. And let's see. So that green painting there is hers. So, but she has a stream every Saturday morning where she plays in Minecraft. And she creates her world and stuff like that. Well, one particular day, she also has a wolf that she tamed named Jeff. She named it after Legal Vices. One particular day, with great disregard to the well-being of Jeff died and falling off of a cliff. And we have said ever since that Flux murdered Jeff. And she, in fact, tried to cover up the crime by going back and resetting the game where Jeff was still alive. So she took active steps to cover up her crime. And so ever since then, people were talking about, I think they jumped in his chat and said, Flux just murdered you, Jeff, and things like that. So it's been a running joke since then. And so I had the idea of bringing criminal charges against her. We did a wanted poster, actually, too, for her.
I didn't see a wanted poster.
Oh, you didn't see the wanted poster?
No.
The wanted poster. Oh, yeah, no, we did a wanted poster for her.
That's awesome.
And let me see if I can find it. So we did a wanted poster for her, and then we were talking about doing a mock trial for the murder of Jeff. And so then I issued charging documents on Thursday morning.
Which I did get to read those.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So she is now. Well, she hasn't been arraigned yet, but the information has been filed with the court, with the law of or with the Court of Legal Vices, and she has retained Steve Gosney as her counsel. I am the prosecutor. Feral Housewife is actually the investigating officer that signed off on the indictment. and so that's our case. And I thought it was gonna be like fun. Oh, like all right, we'll just go into a mock trial. And then Steve was like, we're gonna file a motion to change venue. I want complete discovery. And I was like, oh my god, okay. He's a little scary, but let's do this, man. We're gonna do it like a real case. So this is gonna be a lot of fun.
Oh,
He's
that
going to
was
write a book
hilarious.
about that case.
Yeah, he's
Good.
going to for sure. By the way, my project is done.
Are you
Here it
ready?
is. Yeah.
Wow, I'm so far behind.
All
That
right,
is
done.
such a 9-year-old.
So I can be in bed again before 6 in the morning. Nice.
I have so many extra pieces. I got a little robot though. Got a little droid.
Yeah, you're not supposed to have extra pieces in Legos. I don't think.
You get a couple.
Yeah, they give you extra pieces just in case you lose them.
You get a couple.
I am. Oh no, yeah. So I got some extra pieces. So that's my build. Let me try to find this picture of Flex though while you guys are still building.
Oh, I've got plenty to build.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
not-
Yeah, Valhalla and I are going to have to do our own stream after this one.
Right.
Ah!
I had to dig through 7 bags of Lego. Oh,
The experts seen any good movies lately?
Yeah, actually, I saw Ghostbusters Afterlife today.
Okay, so I got like super like my goosebumps and stuff watching it. How'd you feel?
I'll tell you honestly, it was a little cry ball moment there at the end.
Right?
Yeah, because
from
And-
Ghostbusters?
yeah,
Dude,
did
you
see
got I mean,
Afterlife?
are you a fan of the original Ghostbusters and like Ghostbusters 2?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you're a fan of it, I guarantee you'll get kind of emotional at the end.
Well, especially if you know what it means. Because I'm messing everything up here.
How about Harold Ramis?
Oh my God.
Yes, thank you. God, I couldn't think of his name. So he died in real life,
Yeah.
and his son directs it.
Well,
wow.
you also have to know that him and Bill Murray kind of had a falling out.
A big falling out.
Yeah.
And I think they played a little bit of that, but it was with Dan Aykroyd playing that part.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was was it Bill Murray found out that he was sick. And I don't know how much y'all know about Bill Murray, but like he should be like idols should be like erected of him, and like we should all try to be the Murray way. The guy, he's just incredibly awesome. And so like I'm setting that up because like when he found out that was it Ivan Reitman?
Yeah.
No,
Ivan
Harold
Reitman. Harold
Which one?
Ramis is the actor.
Harold Ramis. Yeah, Harold Ramis is the one that died, right?
Yep.
Okay, so when he was sick, him and Bill Murray hadn't talked in like 10 years. And Bill Murray found out about it. He drove to whatever town Harold Ramis lived in. He didn't live in Hollywood. It's like some small town. And he didn't have his phone number or anything. So he went to the police station. And he
Yeah.
said, hey, I'm looking for a guy that lives here. His name's Harold Ramis. Y'all know him? And they're like,
Yeah, we know you too. Yeah, right.
You're
Yeah,
Bill
so-
Murray.
it was a crazy weird thing. But anyway, so they made up before he passed, and he went in and he said like, hey, Harold, I'm sorry, like it's stupid to argue that stuff.
And you don't need
This
to
was
know that
before
to watch
YouTube.
the movie. Even if you're just a fan of the original and you know Harold Ramis died, you'll still like the movie.
Well, no, the part that got me was just that his son directed it.
Yeah.
So when you think about that, you're like, oh man, this is really powerful. There's some very, very powerful homage, because it's like, I mean, it's like saying, hey dad, thanks.
Right.
But yeah, it was a good movie.
Yeah, no, I really liked it. I thought it had a good plot too. I just shut the. I always shoot these stupid things. But I know, sometimes when people are like, "Oh, there's kids involved. This is going to be dumb. This is a kids movie." I thought they did good with the kids. All right, so you want to see? Here's the one I posted I did for Flex.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I did see that. Maybe I'm a liar. Maybe I
Okay.
did see that.
Yeah, because I posted it all over Twitter as far as I could get it.
Well, I'm not on Twitter, but I think
Well,
I've
yeah,
seen it.
that's right.
I have a question. Did they really used to want people dead or alive?
Yeah, the bounty was dead or alive. And a lot of bounty hunters were like, well, it's easier to carry a dead body back than someone that might escape and try to kill you.
Right.
So they used to do that. So the bounty used to be, it was more money if you brought them back alive and less money if you brought them back dead. But someone would be like, all right, well, cool. I'll still take the lesser payment.
So crazy.
So, yep.
It wasn't me
Good
cracking
old
the
days.
backs.
Okay, so there's
It was me
a
again.
fatal design flaw with this ship. The Mandalorian can't sit in here with his helmet on. Now, if you know anything about the Mandalorian, he doesn't take his helmet off, but I can't close the lid with it on.
You gotta take the
Can't close
seat
the
out.
cockpit. But I shouldn't have to, right?
Well, I mean, Andre the Giant had to. I mean, that's made. Anakin flew that little thing as a kid.
That's true.
It fits
Let me
like
try to take his
little-
jetpack off. He doesn't need his jetpack when he's flying.
They never seem
Yeah.
to fit in the cockpits very well.
Okay, that worked. I had to take the jetpack off. Now he
There you
can.
go.
Now he can kick back and fly
Listen
in
to some
style.
tunes.
Yeah, listen to some tunes. A little low rider.
Now, are you going to get a display stand for that?
I have. I'm probably gonna make one because it doesn't have a display,
You
and I don't
need to
want to
make-
buy one. But I might just make it out of. Well, I'll make it out of Lego. I got a ton of. I got a whole
Oh,
couple of bins full of Lego. So I will. I'll make one so it sits upright. Probably sit at an angle a little bit, sort of, cocked a little, so it's like it's flying. Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Does
Very happy
your
with my
wings
build.
flap like the X-wings does?
No. These are stationary.
I just
Just-
last half hour trying to put together the opening and closing mechanism. It's getting really complicated, this technic stuff.
That one, I have it. I don't think they stay open unless I
No,
built it
when you
wrong.
put it down, they close. So you have to build something to if you want
Yeah.
to have it in attack formation or position.
I
All
put
right.
something underneath it.
So now the chat gets my face because I'm done with my build. What is Jung saying? MLS. Let's see here. I made a channel in Discord to add materials there too. Okay. Jungmin, by the way, runs my Discord, and she does an awesome job. When I was rating my mods yesterday, I rated them based off of how active they are in the chat and doing stuff like that. But then I made a subcategory of there's a lot of my mods that like Jamie, she comes up on the show, so I don't expect her to necessarily be moderating in chat. And then Jung Min is also a mod, but she runs Discord, and she mods a little bit in the chat, but she does really good in the Discord. She set up the whole thing.
Your
For the muck
Discord
trail.
is one of the most elaborate Discords I've ever seen.
And that is 100% thanks to Jung. That is not me. I'll ask her to maybe hey, can we do a channel about this or that? And instantly it's up. But everything else it's all 100% her.
I want to have a very cool Discord, and I don't know how to because I'm not creative enough. I can't think that way.
Yeah, that's where I can't either. And I was new to Discord before I even started this. I might have heard of it, but I had never used it. And when I was trying to think of some member content, Jungmin came in and said, hey, why don't you just do a Discord? You can do a lot of member content in there. It's like, okay, we'll try it. See how it goes. You need a Jung expert. Yeah, that's exactly right. You need a Jung.
Well, I have angels, and
True.
I
but
have
it's,
angels too.
they're more like guardian angels.
Speaking of the experts, angels.
I do not.
Uh-oh.
You know what? I'm just gonna not say anything. What happened? What did you do?
Well,
Tom?
no, nothing about
What-
your angels. Nothing about your angels. I'm trying to figure out a name for the White Rabbits crew.
Oh.
Just Dawn already came up with one.
Oh, did she?
What is it?
Yeah.
What'd she come up with?
Little what devils?
The little
Oh, no, where's
devils.
White Rabbit at?
Oh, I see what you're doing there.
Hey,
I didn't do
Bobby.
it.
Bobby Bologna, I sent you a message in Discord. I don't know how often you're in Discord, but I need a affidavit from you, sir, with regard to Flux. So I need a witness statement and an affidavit, if you wouldn't mind, or you can DM me on Twitter or whatever. But I know you're in Discord, so I reached out to you there.
Oh, I almost died. That was bad.
What was that?
I started laughing and started coughing.
Well,
It
don't
was
do
bad.
that.
Yeah, it was. I started laughing.
This is not a fun stream. You can't laugh on this one.
Well,
Yeah, no.
you know what? Things happen from time to time, fellas. And getting a Bobby Baloney witness statement against Flux is pretty funny, in my opinion. Oh, she was starting to get like a little on edge today on stream because she was like saying stuff about these chickens, right? That she needed to butcher, and then chat started, making jokes, and she I think she was actually starting to get a little bit on edge about it. She's like, God, I can't do anything. Chat's turning me in all over the place.
I'm on bag 3.
I've got so many bags open right now, bro.
And I'm just checking out Discord. Also, I will make a public service announcement. If you are a new member to my channel and you are trying to access Discord, we actually need your YouTube name so we can match up your Discord name with your YouTube account. And just we keep a running list of our members because it is members only. And so we want to make sure that random people just don't come in.
How do you do yours? Because I'm hooked up through YouTube.
With your Discord?
What do you mean?
Yeah, my Discord's connected to my YouTube. So if you become a member on YouTube, you should be automatically in my Discord. But that doesn't always work for people.
So I actually put a link to my Discord under my membership tab. And then when you jump in, you just identify your YouTube name. And then Jungmin has a running list, as well as Jamie and myself are all sort of in control of Discord. Then we make sure that you're actually a member and you're a current member and all that. And if you fall off, like if you don't renew your membership or something like that, then you get put to no status. So you throw them back in the waiting room, essentially.
The naughty list.
Yeah, I mean, we don't boot you or anything. You're just sitting in the waiting room, which nothing is going on if you don't renew your membership. So a lot of people are like gifted members, and then they don't, because they didn't purchase it themselves, it doesn't automatically renew. And so they get bumped back to the waiting room, and we're like, hey, yeah, if you renew your membership, you get back in again. Okay, so it's not enough to charge Flux with the death of Jeff. She did obliterate the entire dimension she admits to doing. Yeah, I know, but that's more of like the consciousness of guilt, right? Because she intentionally went back and reset it to cover her tracks, right? So that's part of it as well. And so I've been capturing her streams since where she's been talking about it. But it'd be really good to get some witness statements from people that were there and also in subsequent streams.
I know that I know that when it happened, I was getting messages all day about it. I know that much.
Yeah, I was there when it happened. I was watching it live, and because I had just super chatted her and she was building my monument in that stream. What's funny today too is I jumped in and I gave her $5 for on a super chat, and I said, because I want the prosecutor of your case to have the biggest monument in your thank you very much for the 3-month membership super chat, Cindy Lou Woot has been here for 3 months. That's awesome. 3 months. It's flowing
That's Cindy
by.
Lou Hoot.
Hoot. What did I say?
Yeah,
Woot?
like
Hoot.
Woot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hoot, as in like Cindy Lou Who.
Oh, okay. But
The
we put a
Grinch.
T at the end.
Yeah. That's the second time. Are you from America? Or is that like Canada?
It's Michigan. It's close enough to Canada.
He's one of them Yoders up there.
Wait a second. Hold on. Do you speak Swedish?
I don't. I don't. My wife does.
I know, and that's what I just now thought to myself. I bet you are fluent in Swedish, and you talk Swedish in the house.
No, my wife refuses to teach me Swedish because she gets frustrated. It's funny. So she'll try to teach me Swedish a little bit, but it's mainly I would use what is it, Duolingo, to like learn it, and then when I'm in Sweden, I try to speak it. But she says I pronounce everything wrong because I pronounce it with a northern accent, not a southern accent, and it gets frustrating for her.
Hey man, nobody can understand Southern accent. I mean, could you imagine me over there? I'd be like, "Hurdy birdie burka burk." I mean, all I know is from the Swedish Chef.
That might have been
Well,
racist.
it kind of sounds Swedish.
Yeah, it's not.
It's the Danish chef.
I can't get this
whatever.
stupid thing to.
Lefty Lutz, thank you for the $5 super chat. Free flux. These charges were brought up by the likes of Braggs and Binger. Well,
Oh my God.
I call it like I see it, sir.
Shots fired.
I call it like I see it, and I believe it's very clear if you look at her stream on that day that she completely disregarded the safety of Jeff, and she also intentionally pushed him off of a cliff, laughed about it, and then intentionally placed him in danger once again because she wanted the reaction from her chat. That's what she was really after. She didn't care who she hurt.
Oh, it's so good.
All right, so MLS, ask the expert why he's not a member so he can join the Discord. He'd love it. You would love our Discord, I think. So why aren't you a member of the expert?
I don't go into my Discord.
It was funny. So I sent Flux the indictment on her Discord at first because it was a PDF, and I can't send PDFs on freaking Twitter. And so then I tweeted at her, and I said, "Hey, go check your Discord." She's like, "Oh, I forgot I had a Discord." She has a whole Discord channel that's dedicated to her, and like people are chatting in it. She forgot her channel.
Yeah, she never goes in there.
No,
Oh,
she
that's
doesn't.
good.
I tagged her in it. I tagged Flux's wife's boyfriend, who I don't know who that is, but that's the most active person in there.
That's stingy.
Is that stingy? Okay.
Yeah.
And so I was like tagging people. I'm like, I don't know. Hopefully the word gets to her. And then I decided I was going to make it into an image, and then I could just tweet it out.
It's either stingy or snafu. One of the two.
I don't know.
I'm in this awesome point where like I have to look through bags, so I have to mute my mic, and then I can't talk because my mic's muted.
You can just dump them out and get organized.
Oh, there's so many though, man.
I'll be back, Valhalla. Got to do a member chat. All right, Julia, 543. By the way, so where are we at? Let's check our likes. So Valhalla's got 38 people and 86 likes, so that's good.
Heck yeah. Appreciate
That's
y'all.
a good positive.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
38 people watching right now. I don't know how many. And then also remember to go subscribe to The Broken Baker if you haven't already, because he's Danish and he likes Legos.
I'm missing a piece. I hate Legos right now.
Ugh.
I'm going to put the Baker's link in Valhalla's in my chat. So you guys, if you're not subscribed to Baker, if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, jump over there. He's got an awesome case he just finished up, which was opposite Shabusiness. So a lot of none of the law tubers covered it, but Baker did. And so you guys want to check it out because it's all kinds of cringy, all kinds of sexy emails that aren't really that sexy when you look at the people involved.
Yeah, that seems like a problem.
You know, sometimes just the fantasy is better than the real life thing.
Okay, so it's snafu. So snafu is
Snafu. I
okay.
knew I said it wrong.
Yeah.
As soon as I said it, I was like, I don't think that's right.
Fucks will never get a fair trial on the tubes. Well, we're talking about maybe even going to Rumble for the trial because of that, but that's up to the defense. If the defense decides to file a motion to change venue, or even jurisdiction, or to disqualify the judge, or disqualify me, that's on the defense. They've got to bring those motions, and they've got to convince the judge to grant it.
The other day,
Will there be a subject matter jurisdiction? Will you address that matter?
I believe we have proper subject matter jurisdiction. Actually, so somebody asked me earlier if this was going to be maritime court. I said, well, it's legal vices, so it could be.
well, that's good.
If the Del Brooks case wasn't that long, I would really like to rewatch it sometimes just to see all the craziness.
How long was it? It was like a couple of weeks, right? But a lot of it was
16 days, I believe.
16,
It was pretty
okay,
long.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, and you get so tired if you want to do it in one setting, and I don't want to use the 5 best explosions because those are gonna get struck, I bet. But he was all the craziness.
Well, the judge didn't help in that case, to be honest. The judge was kind of letting him run the show. And I understand giving him deference, he's improper to some extent, because a lot of judges do. And they want to make a clear record. But there's a line. It was like day 2 was the line. Like, all right, we're just going to throw you in the other room. You can hold up your little objection signs, but we're moving forward.
You should have. She should have. I think she was genuinely scared of him, though, which I don't understand. It's not like he would have got to her. You know what I mean?
He's staring at her, and she's like, I'm going to take a recess because he's trying to intimidate me. Yeah, she was just, I mean, a different judge, I think, would have handled that completely differently. And he's got a different judge now. I'm going to be covering Darrell Brooks Part 2, which is the domestic violence and skipping out on bond charges. Right now, he has an attorney, but I believe there's a request by him to go improper again.
Really?
Yeah.
This time it would work.
It worked so well the first time.
Well, in all fairness, he's gotten several hours of experience under his belt now.
Yeah, right.
He just have to remember the golden rule.
Ah, shit.
Evidence that's 100% proof, 100% true, you have to put as Exhibit 100.
Oh yeah, that guy. You covered that case. That guy. What was his name?
Bradley Young.
Yeah.
Essayed a 77-year-old lady, did a probe her, and as his final piece de resistance, he said, and I'd like to introduce this evidence, and I'm going to mark it Exhibit 100 because it's 100% proof. And then, objection, and it was thrown out. So, he was just an idiot.
What was the evidence he was trying to bring in?
We don't know because it was thrown out. It was probably something about he had all these crazy ideas that the state had it out against him. The husband had done it. At some point, he was kind of like asking if someone could have stolen his shoes, worn them through the crime, and then put them back on him. And
These are my pants.
yeah, and it was so crazy.
The best part of that case was the prosecutor's press conference at the end, which I thought it was dubbed over. I literally didn't think that this prosecutor actually said this. But do you guys remember the Billy Madison quote from...
Yeah, I caught that.
He verbatim quoted it.
That was so funny.
And I can't remember exactly. Let me try to pull it up. I'll try to pull it up and I'll share it with all of you because it was absolutely amazing.
God rest his soul.
May God have mercy on his soul.
I like the idea of what they would do if he would have taken the stand. They asked him about the Hail Mary because he claimed the very female looking crucifix he had on him was his. It was a gift because he was a very religious person. So they wanted to ask him, how does Hail Mary go? Just to see if he can do it. But no,
he wouldn't have been able to.
No, well, he kept asking about how many people were on the crime scene, and at one point in his opening statement, he turned it into the King George English from the Bible, King James English. So he had a story about his brother coming into the kitchen to tell his mother that the sister had beaten him, and mother said, "Dear son of mine, where art thou evidence thy sister hitteth you?" I was just, no, you didn't.
That never happened.
No, but it was the remote because he was. And then he looked at the jury and said, "True story." It's becoming a running gag on my Saturday streams. At some point, I'll find something and put a lot of doubt and doth, and then end up by saying "true story."
Outstanding.
It's my on Reddit.
Your streams are fun, Baker.
Yeah, I try to keep it. I got so much shit the last week, so now I'm going to turn it up even more.
Shit about what?
Having Mo on, having Jamie on, talking too much. You know, all the people who know how to run their YouTube channels, but just don't have the camera to do it.
Those guys.
So this is Baker from earlier today. He was rewatching it, and all right. So let me play that. I found the right spot. So this is literally a press conference with the prosecutor from this case, and they were asking him about his closing arguments and what he thought of them.
His hour-long, more than hour-long statement. Let me say this: at no point in his irrational closing argument did we become anywhere close to coherent thought.
Oh my God, you're right, Val.
I'm glad the jury awarded him no points, and frankly, may God have mercy on his soul.
So he literally quoted Billy Madison. I just think that's amazing.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm glad the jury awarded him no points, and may God have mercy on his soul. Yeah, so that was good.
That's good. That's a man not afraid to take a risk, I guess.
What did I not read? I read it. Oh, this one. Detailing this, knowing Bobby Bologna is in chat. Okay, but here's the other thing too, is there's no gag order in this case, right? And so I'm allowed as a public official, as a prosecutor in this case, looking for the interests of justice, trying to inform the public that the heinousy of this crime and what I anticipate the evidence will show is completely within my prerogative, and actually something that I feel like I'm ethically responsible for doing. So just because a potential witness is listening doesn't deter me at all. And the witness statement that Bobby Bologna is going to make is going to be completely of his own will and from his own memory.
I can't wait for this.
It's going to be awesome.
It's going to be so good.
This is going to be like captured and like filed in emotion by Steve, I'm sure.
Yeah. That could be actually. No, he's probably sleeping by now.
No, but he'll hear about it.
That's true.
He'll hear about it. I have so many things captured and thrown in the Google Drive already. Just what's funny is I can't send it to Steve because I don't have his email. So I've been sending it to the judge, of course, and the defendant. I'm like, you should probably give me your attorney's email so I can inform him of these screen captures I have.
How is she not giving you the email address yet?
Well, because I don't think she knows it. Because we just communicate via Twitter. But here's the thing: I can't share stuff on Twitter, right? So again, one of the problems with Twitter is I can't share documents. I can't share. I can share videos to some extent, but not 2-hour-long streams.
Can you not share?
Would you like his email?
Why don't you do it as a picture?
The stream. Oh no, because there's
No, the
statutes.
documents.
They're Maryland statutes because we're filed under Maryland law, and so I have Maryland statutes and I have jury instructions and all these things and court rules, so that we're all on the same page. MLS, did anyone mess with Flux on stream and ask her why she was going to kill chickens when she already said when she already has Korean talking? I don't know. I haven't watched all of Flux's streams, but I imagine there is a lot of deplorable activity going on in there. So I'm going to check it out. I know I had it at one point. I know I have Steve's, and he's probably going to message me back and be like, I gave it to you. And I'm going to be like, I know, but I don't have it currently in my possession.
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone wants to give me his email. I know the last time I emailed him, I actually emailed him through his website.
Would you like me to give you his email?
Yeah, but maybe not live on stream.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think it's public, but I'll do it off stream just in case. But yeah, I don't think it's.
Well, I don't know if he wants it sent to the. I know the one you're talking about. It's the one from his website. But I don't know if he if that's like his main email or if he just like gets orders, for books on it.
No, I think that's his main email.
Okay. Well, then, yeah, I can just send it to that. I didn't know if he had another because I'm
sure
linking
he
it to
does.
the Google Docs so that he can get access to everything I put in there. This should be a federal case. No, this is not a federal case.
No, we want this aired. We don't want this.
Federal. So federal. The federal government doesn't really have a murder charge or like it's they don't say it's unlawful to murder. You have to jump through a bunch of hoops in order to get federal jurisdiction on a murder.
So you're saying I know this is not legal advice. So if I wanted to go to the U.S. and do a little bit of murdering, I should do it on federal land.
That's
not
exactly how that works.
No,
right?
because I think the state's laws still apply for murder on federal land, right? There's actually. Do you guys know this weird no man's jurisdiction in
Yosemite?
Yeah.
Oh, are we becoming sovereign? Awesome! I've always wanted to do that.
No,
this is a great idea. Everybody should do this. Where is it?
So there's a little. If you know where Yosemite Park goes, let me try to pull up the map. Let me pull this up.
It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. They would just find a jury.
So the idea is that there's a part in Yosemite that's technically in is it Wyoming?
I don't recall exactly what state it's in.
So it's federal land, but it's technically in maybe it's Idaho. Let's see.
It's somewhere very remote, and it's
yeah. So
the geography of I'll let you do it. My bad.
No, you're fine. Talk.
I'm ruining the punchline. So the geography is it's such a remote place that the geography allows for like within a certain mile radius, there's not enough people to make up a jury.
Yeah.
So the theory goes that nobody lives there, so you can't technically commit crimes under a jurisdiction that doesn't exist.
This dotted line here, maybe I can zoom in some more. This dotted line is the state border. This line is the border for the federal park. Okay. So in between these areas here, you're technically in Idaho, but it's on federal land and nobody lives here. So if you committed a crime here, in theory, they shouldn't be able to prosecute you because you couldn't get a jury in this area because nobody lives here, or a jury of people from this area because nobody lives here. So that's the idea behind this, which I thought was a novel exercise in law.
There's no way it would actually work, though.
Yeah, it's in Idaho. There's a small area in Yellowstone. This is in Idaho, but Yellowstone is in the District of Wyoming, but the Constitution requires you to be tried by a state in a district where crime is committed. Yeah, and so that's the issue. Thank you very much for the $1.99 super chat, Indigo. Baker thigh tattoo, LOL.
Baker thigh tattoo.
She likes your thigh tattoo.
Oh, he does got a thigh tattoo.
Is that what it's called? It's called the Yellowstone Zone of Death. I think that's what it's called.
But here's the thing: the only thing you're going to be doing is committing federal crimes right there.
Yeah, but it's not a federal crime to murder. That's the point. Like you could
Who are
commit
you
a
going to
murder.
murder?
You got
I
to bring
don't know.
I
somebody
mean, who are
with
you going to get out there? It's like, man, I hate that son of a bitch lives across the street from me. I'm going to drag his ass all the way out to Yellowstone, hike 15 miles up there in the no man's land, and I'm going to shoot him right in the stomach and make him just sit there and cry because there ain't nobody there to listen to him. And you're not murdering anybody.
It could have been
That's why
somebody.
it doesn't matter. It's
could
like
have been-
murdering somebody on the moon.
Maybe you take your wife out there and then you can do it there. It's
My wife ain't going out in the woods. I mean, she's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm not getting. She doesn't even like driving through them.
Oh, that's
Oh,
funny.
Lefty's got a good point. Pharaoh would do it.
Farrell
Yeah.
would do it.
Pharaoh would do it. See, look, she's already inviting Lefty into a road trip.
What makes
See?
you think she hasn't?
Well, that's the scary thing, right?
No, it's not. Farrell and I have a good relationship.
So
I love Farrell.
Farrell's scary sometimes, but I sent her a postcard because a lot of my members wanted postcards. By the way, I do have. See, when I first started MLS like 5 years ago, I thought a good way to advertise was sending out postcards because for some reason, and so I have like 500 of these postcards. So if anyone wants a postcard, let me know. I will happily sign it and send it to you.
Mrs. Valhalla has one on-
$5
hanging
to
on
have
the
it
fridge.
mailed.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a postcard.
when
Well,
I ran
mean,
for
right?
yeah. Go ahead, expert.
No, that's it. No, I'm just saying stupid stuff. When you ran,
When I ran for the national election, I had lighters made and sat there and put stickers on all 500 of them. And that was just when they started banning smoking outside, so that wasn't popular. I was asked not there, so I have a lot of lighters. If you ever want one from
I'll
the
take
first
one.
party
Bring
I ran for.
I would take one.
Yeah,
I would
bring some
love
by. I'll bring them back to the States and send them out when
You
you
can't-
and
you
I
can't
get
fly
together.
with them.
Oh, yeah,
I can
you
put them in the
fly.
checked bag. It's fine if I put it. Actually, no,
You
I can
can't
fly with
bring-
lighters. I fly with lighters all the time.
I don't think you're supposed to have lighters in check baggage.
you know what?
I
Let
could be
him
wrong.
worry about it.
I have
That's what I
lighters.
say.
He's a
That's
lawyer.
another story.
I
You
used to
think about the
smoke, and I
concept
would
of
take
that.
my cigarettes and lighters or matches or whatever with me all the time. Nobody said anything.
I've lost a piece.
Nathan, thank you very much for the $2 super chat. That's awesome. Is this where they dumped bodies in the Yellowstone show? You know, I haven't watched Yellowstone.
I haven't either. I hear it's good though.
I do too. I heard it's
Yeah.
really good. I just haven't gotten into it. My point is I sent Farrell a postcard, and the inscription on it says, "I know where you live," and I thought I was very clever when I wrote that and sent that to her.
Do you still think it's clever?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Did she send what you one back and said, "Me too"? And showed a picture of your house with you sleeping in it.
She knows where I live. She's already in my attic.
I was gonna say, and by you mailed it to her, you mean you walked it up the attic stairs?
Was it a Michigan State professor that discovered the loophole in Yellowstone? It might have been. It's just a fun, legal thought exercise. Like they used to give us, expert, when you went to law school, they tell you, they give you this hypothetical about jurisdiction stuff. Like if I'm standing in Michigan and I shoot somebody in Ohio, which state has jurisdiction to charge me?
Did you hit somebody in Ohio?
Yeah, I shot and killed. The guy died in Ohio. He was shot in Ohio, but I'm not in Ohio. I'm in Michigan, but I fired the gun in Michigan.
Yeah, Ohio has it.
Ohio has it. Because in Michigan, you technically didn't commit the crime yet until the bullet lands. Eh?
See,
You ain't going by there.
I don't think it matters where the death occurred. So I think Michigan has it.
No, wait
Because-
a second. Here's the thing. I need to do a little a translation for people. See, the key word was he said, "I think." I don't think. So this is moved on from a what would probably happen to I have what I think is one. Again, I said I think a great argument that would possibly change the whole outcome of that hypothetical. Now, I appreciate that because I get that. I mean, I'm building Legos, okay? Nerd. A lot of people, though, This will be fun. I want to see how this goes. I love this. I love it. Go for it. Am I right though? Because you said you think. Do you have you put some thought into this, haven't you?
Well, not until like just now, honestly, because I haven't thought about it since law school. But if I'm thinking about it rationally, the act of firing the gun with the intent of killing somebody, right? Assuming that's the
That wasn't
charge.
part of it though.
Well, okay, but regardless, you're intentionally firing the gun. We're not claiming it's an accident, right? So either it's involuntary manslaughter or it goes all the way up to first-degree murder, right? But the act is committed in Michigan. The intent to pull the trigger, whether it was accidental or whatever, was committed in Michigan. If somebody was to be shot physically in Michigan and then later die in Ohio at a hospital, the act was still committed in Michigan. I don't think the bullet has to strike the individual in Michigan in order for Michigan to have jurisdiction, because it's the defendant's actions and where they are at the time that matters for jurisdictional purposes, for venue and for jurisdiction. Where did the act actually occur? And that was in Michigan. That was the pulling of the trigger.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If, let's say, a body was to wash up on the coast of South Carolina with a bullet in it, and through the course of the investigation, a long ways down the road, mind you, they discover that this man left a Florida port, where would the jurisdiction be?
So a
They were in
body
water?
was found.
Yeah.
But it was found floating in
Where did
North
the ship
Carolina.
go?
So what?
Hold on.
So
You're
if,
saying
if
just like say that
Go
again.
ahead.
Say your whole hypothetical again.
so if a body washes ashore on like South Carolina beach, and it's got a bullet hole in it, and it takes them a while to figure out who it is, right? Through the course of the investigation, they discover that now this would be a South Carolina law enforcement discovers that they left Florida. Would they then just transfer the case and the investigation over to Florida, or would they keep it?
No. Stays
So-
in South Carolina.
So then why would it be different in your scenario?
It wouldn't be. I don't think it in Michigan. I don't think it is. I think it'd be Ohio because
Well, I
here's
think
something is
Both
when you
states
gave
could
your-
actually claim jurisdiction under that theory.
I
Under
would say
mine?
you should fight extradition. I think, which I've always no. Hold on, there's my little nerd part. Is no one ever fights extradition, and I think that'd be really cool. You know,
Does Ohio have the death penalty?
I don't know.
If Ohio has the death penalty and you were charged in Ohio, but you're physically in Michigan, you could challenge extradition because Michigan doesn't have the death penalty. And you could be like, hey, for the same act, the punishment is more severe in Ohio, so don't extradite me. In Michigan, the Michigan court might actually grant that,
Wouldn't that be awesome?
right?
I mean, yeah, nobody ever does that. I think that'd be an awesome thing.
Yeah.
But in your scenario, when you're talking about the bullet came from Michigan and went to Ohio, you know, the first thing that went through my mind, it's like, well, I mean, dude, you're at a shooting range. Who knows what happened to the bullet? How it got there? I don't know how
True.
far away it is or anything else. I mean, maybe it was a ricochet. You know, so I started thinking about defenses of that stuff. So.
Because
I don't
that was
know.
the scenario specifically laid out by my law school professor, because I was in Michigan at the time going to law school. That's why I picked Ohio. Say Tennessee and Kentucky.
What did he? What ended up happening?
He said both states would have jurisdiction.
But for
But
the
I didn't think
same
that was-
crime.
Yeah, for the same crime. And then we went into a whole discussion about double jeopardy, and apparently it doesn't matter because it's two different jurisdictions.
Oh, so they both could try.
They could both charge him?
They could both charge him,
Yeah.
and he could be convicted in both states at the same time, and double jeopardy wouldn't apply because it's two different
Yeah.
jurisdictions,
That's interesting.
which I think is BS.
You could also be tried in state and federal, and double jeopardy wouldn't apply.
Yep, just like what's his name, the kneeling on the cop that kneeled on that guy. I don't remember. his
Chauvin.
name. Chauvin, yeah, Chauvin. He was charged both federally and state.
What was that guy who got beat up in L.A.?
Rodney King.
Yeah, that dude. They got off on state charges and were convicted on federal.
I think the
cops
same was
were-
true for Malice Green in Detroit here. They got off on the state charges, but convicted on the federal. I might be wrong. That was a long time ago. I might be wrong on that. But I believe they got off on the state charges. What if the crime happened at the Four Corners?
Oh, that's the one. Oh, dude, I hate that one. That was the one that I got. It was like, oh, so what this happens, and I just sat there. I was like, please just don't call me. This is so dumb. I'm like,
Have
it
you guys?
doesn't
Has anyone been to the Four Corners?
No, but I know what it is.
I was there, and apparently it's not the actual like intersection of the borders, but it was still cool.
That's funny.
It's
did one-
entirely contained in Colorado, but
I think my professor was like, it would depend on where the body landed. And I was like, okay, that's all I need to know. That'll be if that's gonna be asked. Double Jeopardy was a horrible movie. Did I ever see that?
I feel like I saw it, but I don't remember the plot.
That's the Jean-Claude Van Damme, and you're muted. No, you're not. I'm watching the wrong screen. That's the Jean-Claude Van Damme. And, I could see Dave's mouth moving. I think, yeah, he's always muted. So, but isn't that the one with Dennis Rodman, Double Jeopardy?
That was Double Impact.
Which
Yeah,
is
that
the
was
one
Double
where-
Impact.
Which is the one where he's playing his own twin?
Yeah, that's Double
Oh
Impact.
yeah.
That was a shitty
You know what?
movie.
Jean-Claude Van Damme movies need to come back.
Well, let's calm down, expert. Nothing good about those movies. There was nothing good about those movies other than like
Universal Soldier.
Universal
You didn't think that
Soldier was
good?
amazing.
Dude,
I need to
awesome,
watch
man.
that again.
Dude, did we just go up to another level in friendship?
I need to watch that movie again.
We just
You know
went
what,
on
the
a whole
expert-
nother level, I think.
You and I are watching that movie together. I
Absolutely,
love
man.
that movie.
Dude, it's
you
so
guys should
cool,
team
man.
up for a Discord movie watch party thing. You guys both
We
do
could-
them.
Yeah, we could do that.
I don't watch movies in Discord.
Double Jeopardy was with I was trying to pull it up.
Dolph Lundgren.
No. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. No, Universal Soldier you're talking
No,
about?
I'm sorry. Gosh, what's wrong with me?
Yeah,
Yes,
no-
I don't know why I can't get off that.
That was a great movie though. I do.
Oh, so
that was
awesome.
his best. That was Jean-Claude Van Damme's best movie. That and Bloodsport.
Bloodsport was epic.
Really good.
When they did the remake with Roger Moore, what was the name of that? But it's just Bloodsport, just 20 years later. You could just see you shouldn't be doing all the coke in the world and still try to be an action star. But we really need to have this money laundering back like Canon films. They made all the greatest movies, and there was always accidental boobage in them.
Cannon was notorious for that.
Yeah, there was always a boob somewhere.
All right. So who is
I'm all
in
for
this?
that.
So we have Tommy Lee Jones, Ashley Judd are in Double Jeopardy. Woman framed for her husband's murder, suspect he is still alive, as she has already been tried for his crime. She can't be re-prosecuted if she finds and kills him. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. So she's already been convicted of her husband's murder, but she thinks he's still alive. So she hunts him down and kills him, or wants to kill him.
Makes sense.
I wonder how that would work in real life. MG Law, what are your thoughts on that? A woman is convicted of a crime, of a murdering her husband, but her husband's still alive. Can she legally kill him without and not be prosecuted because of double jeopardy? Now it depends, right? If
She served time.
Well, I don't think it matters. I think what it really matters though is that she's in the same jurisdiction, right? Because you can't hunt him down somewhere else, because then double jeopardy doesn't apply.
Well, how many times could you? Well, I guess if you can be charged in multiple jurisdictions, though.
Yeah. So let's do Michigan and Ohio, right? If she was charged and convicted in Michigan and then finds him living in Ohio and kills him there, then she could be charged in Ohio.
So I guess the key there is if you ever fake your own death and have to run away, do it. Run away so that you don't get haunted and killed by your lover.
Right. The one that goes down for your murder. Ellie says in the movie she could unalive him legally. Yeah, but we're wondering in real life. MG Law. Yeah, we have a question for you, MG Law. See, I feel like, could she get away with it in the same jurisdiction and not be tried again? Yes. Or, I mean, I think she could be convicted again. Because the thing with double jeopardy is you can't be tried and convicted for the same act twice, right? So she's technically committing a different act. So I think she could.
How can you?
She's committing a different act, right? It's a separate and distinct act. So I think they would be able to get her.
Like how many sentences can you serve for the same ending? That goes with the essay question, right?
Well, she could be sentenced to time served, right? She could be sentenced to time served. They could vacate her earlier conviction because she didn't actually do it, and then be sentenced to time served, in theory.
What's the likelihood of that happening?
But he can only die once. Yeah, but the idea is that he hasn't. Yeah, that's true. So her original conviction. See, I think her time would be best spent finding him and saying overturn my conviction, and then sue the federal or the government for wrongful conviction. I think her time would best be spent that way.
Yeah, she'd get paid.
Yeah, she'd get a lot of money. I think her, and then she could just, sing all the way to the bank and not worry about her husband and the fact that he skipped out. MG Law is way behind. He's had 2 times speed trying to get up. Forgot the law. What about the moral? Would it be moral? Well, I think no. I think she'd be. Morality would tell her to maybe just get her conviction overturned because they obviously wrongfully convicted her, right? Did Baker fall asleep?
No, I think he's just cooler than everybody else.
Did he fall asleep?
Did he finish? Is he done?
I think he's done, but he's in chat.
Wow, you guys. Mine's 18 plus, mind you.
Listen, yeah, that's exactly it. I'm only allowing expert to finish before me because I feel bad because he has a harder set. So that's why I'm taking so long.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You know what? You're a true friend, dude.
I got you,
You're a
buddy.
true friend.
I got you.
Dude, I've said before, man. I'd share a fox with you.
Baker went to go put pants on.
That's not gonna work at all.
He's back.
Maybe I should unmute when I talk. I'm pounding energy drinks, so I have to make small runs. No half Irish, no smoke breaks. It's Dave who goes out for cigarettes.
That's me.
Speaking of, I could probably use one of those soon. Oh, there's so many pieces for this stupid thing.
Yeah, if you guys want a postcard from me, I just need your name and address, however you want to get it to me. People are messaging me on Discord. I'm sure I've gotten some emails too. But yeah, I've got like 500 of them, and I'm happily sending them out.
Mrs. Valhalla brought hers home, and she gets out of the car and she's showing it, waving it. She's like, look what I got in the mail, blah, blah, blah. She's like, it's mine, but you can read it. It was cute. David wrote something real nice about me in it.
I did. I wrote the coolest guy on YouTube.
How many people are watching us doing this?
Oh, that's a good question.
7,000.
All right. We got 38 on. See, I jumped off of my stream.
You can just look in the corner. If you're dual streaming, it shows both of you.
Oh, 92. That's right.
So have all 92 seen the gift you were sent by your friend, not your friend, your supporter, the ones behind you?
Oh, mine. This Jody's legs. So since I've been covering the Jodi Arias trial on Tuesdays and Saturdays at noon, we discovered that she actually does prison art, and there's a website selling it. And someone awesome in my chat sent me Jody's legs.
And it's the first time they've ever been seen closed.
And I also got a little handwritten note from Jodi Arias thanking me for supporting her art, even though I didn't actually pay for it. But they've been on my wall behind me. Somebody did ask, and I don't remember what channel I was. What's with the legs behind you? I didn't get a chance to explain. So if you guys ever wanted to know why I have the legs, they're Jody's legs.
What are the chances that that's a fake website?
Well, I've been corresponding with the guy a little bit, and I don't feel like it's fake. I feel like he's a super fan of her, and is actually like working with her. Because the question was, is this a real, like, is this really written by her? And he said, yeah, she signs a bunch of them all at one time, and then sends them out to him so that he can send them out with the prints. So I was like, okay, I feel like that's real, you know.
It's at least
Salvador hasn't been more down since he found out she have a new boyfriend.
So MG Law finally caught up. In real life, I would say that she would be convicted. Would not be the same act. Yeah, see, that's what I said. Since it would be occurring at a different time and likely a different place. Yep.
It makes sense.
But did he go to the Darrell Brooks School of Law and stuff?
MG Law? I don't think so.
The School of Law and stuff. I love that and stuff part. Texas Jen.
Hey, Texas Jen.
You know, you always say her name so nice and sweet, and she says you're mean to her all the time.
I don't think she says that, expert. I think you're making that up.
Valhalla's mean to Texas Jen?
I don't think so. I think you're just trying to stir the pot, sir.
No, right here.
You know what? Let me pull it up.
Yeah, it's midnight. Let's get on to the anger grifting.
Ooh.
Stir some shit. Have everyone talking about us on Twitter so we can get our views up. And then we can come out tomorrow saying, no, there's no beef. But you were yelling at each other for 10 hours yesterday. Yeah, but it was in good spirit.
We were having fun yelling at each other for 10 hours. Every time I've seen Baker lately, every time he's been like, "Oh yeah, that stream last night where this person was talking about you." Every time.
Right? But yesterday I just learned a new thing about you, and I didn't say it, and I was just surprised.
What did you learn about me?
What did I learn about him, expert?
Wait, what? What did we learn about Valhalla last night? I missed that.
Everyone goes up to the expert stream and watch his show from last night. Then you can learn stuff about.
That show is 6.5 hours long. I wasn't going back and watching the whole
what
thing.
Spot? Yeah, you got to give us a timestamp. All right, so this is some of Jody's art.
Broken Baker. I always say breaded. God,
always, bro.
I know. I love you, Broken.
Yeah, right. It's fine. I'll react to anything.
So if you yourself want a copy of Jody's legs, they are $29 US. I don't know if they'll ship them overseas, but you can get them.
But for only $3, you can join Dave's Discord, and there you can see her real legs, but they're not together.
They are not. They are not. We have all of the Jodi Arias in my Discord.
I like some of it. I like the Renew exclusive print of the lady's back. I think she's. If there wasn't that small, I would like some of them. Good night, Brit Brad.
Good night, Brit Brad. Have a good evening. Oh, Cool Frog is in chat. Have you been here the whole time?
Cool Frog.
If you are, I missed you, and sorry, but awesome that you're in here. Maybe she'll do the bonus hole drawing for me. I'm gonna try to get an interview with her. I'm gonna try to make that happen. When we're done with the trial, I want to start interviewing some people that were involved, like the judge and things like that.
So
You're
how's
the
that
media
work?
now, so you can do that.
Yeah, apparently I got press credentials and all.
She's
Oh.
calling-
Shizzy's
Oh, fine.
stream sniping us.
Shizzy is?
Apparently, that's what he's saying in chat.
That son of a gun.
Right?
Well,
I was
Hey,
looking into.
content.
Make sure you drop a link to in your channel to Baker and Valhalla because we're trying to get Baker subs, Shizzy, and we're trying to get Valhalla watch hours.
Yes.
So you got to do that. If you're stream sniping us, you owe us at least that much.
Or else we're gonna make a drama.
Yeah. Oh. I was trying to get Aussie, like this is so silly. I was trying to get Aussie to like engage with like a U.S. versus Australian war, and kind of poke fun at each other for a little while, but he didn't want to do it. I made him nervous.
Some of that fun, some of the like the fake drama is fun if you can play it upright. He didn't want to do that, huh? Oh, well.
But it's when people just stir the pot to stir the pot because then people notice them. I hate that because we talked about it on my stream today, the Ricada stream, where people are just yelling, or one person is just yelling for 2 hours and cutting everyone off. I like to debate people and say, well, I think you're wrong, but some people just like to yell a lot.
Expert, you yell on your stream?
No. I'm usually lost. I don't know what's happening.
So I've been on Ricadas one time. I got drunk and yelled the whole time.
Seems to be the thing to do. Like I told a story and everyone said I was boring. I wasn't, drunk and yelling.
Oh, it was like 2 weeks after that he was like, I'm going to stop doing the drinking streams. I was like, oh, okay. Dang it.
That chat is something different.
Oh, you got to be careful over there.
Yeah. I do my thing. I say my stuff.
Yeah, you're fine. I can't imagine you'd get in too much trouble over there.
I do my thing. I say my stuff. I like
yeah,
that.
right. I'm
cool,
good
man.
at. I am who I am, and regardless of whoever stream I'm on.
Yeah, but I've been following him for a long time. I think when everyone shows up, they get hassled a lot, and then people say, "Well, they can take it." Then they're cool. It's if you bend under pressure, they're gonna hunt you down. But if you can take it, it seems like you're fine.
What's the lower right supposed to be? Are you talking about the baker? What is he building?
Well, I'm supposed to be a human being, but
feelings, man.
You guys are slow at building Legos.
Man, I'm
struggling.
so
What was that age
so
in
hard.
yours? What was that age in yours?
What was the age on bakers?
Well, I haven't built Legos since the 80s, so please excuse me. I'm not in my hobby room all day building Legos. I'm a grown-ups.
You're still sitting here building Legos with us.
Yeah, and it's kind of fun. I kind of enjoy it now. I'm happy that I was up at 2:30 in the morning building Legos.
You know what? Any time is good to wake up and build Legos.
It really is.
2:30.
I want Optimus Prime. Sorry,
it's a cool set, isn't it?
Have you guys seen the? Oh, hey, I'm sorry, Baker. Say what you're gonna say because I just totally my squirrels just took over.
No, my squirrel stopped moving because I'm tired. So I just said it's cool to hang out with you guys and build Legos, and I kind of enjoy it. But getting up at 2:30 is a bit hard for an old man, and not in the pleasant way hard.
Giggity,
ladies.
The problem I have with Optimus Prime, I've been looking at it for a little bit.
He's really expensive.
Well, not that he doesn't come with a trailer.
Yeah, I figured they'll do that later.
But I want the trailer.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Okay, so yeah, that's just awesome though. Now
It's
I have
a
another
cool
one.
set.
Is the Back to the Future DeLorean? Is that right now? Is that a deal?
I don't know.
Because I saw it somewhere.
Let me find it. I don't want you all looking at all my stuff. Let me find it.
I'm not sure if I remember the DeLorean or not.
Well, that's a cool one.
And then I actually have one that like now that I realize that like 3 of us did Star Wars, I'm disappointed that I didn't get. Um but it was I don't even know which one it was. Hang on, let me so I don't sound so stupid.
You told
I
me you were
guess I
getting
was.
Optimus Prime, didn't you?
No,
That's what I heard.
I'm pretty sure you said that.
I'd like to. I just realized that I had a I meant to send you something, Valhalla, and I didn't do it.
Is this actually by Lego?
What?
The DeLorean?
The DeLorean?
Yeah, you could buy the DeLorean.
Yeah, it's
I'm
by
not sure.
Lego.
I'm not sure if it's still continued, but you could do it.
There's like a whole black market of old
Yeah.
Lego sets.
There is. Like this is it says
that the
Lego
old one?
Icons Black or Back to the Future Time Machine. Yeah, it's the original kit.
Yeah, but that's.
But I mean, is that a new build? Like, is that like made in like 2022, 2023, whatever?
I don't
Probably
know.
not.
The
if
kit
it's not on
number is-
Lego.com,
2022,
it's-
yeah, Pop Insider 2022 winner. So it's just now probably getting here.
Oh,
Oh,
there you go.
okay.
You can go on Lego.com and see if it's available.
Now, how much is the DeLorean?
It is 169. Yeah.
60
Now,
plus 60.
Do me a favor and look up Batman, because I don't remember which one it was, but I was like, oh my gosh, I could totally get taken away with Batman stuff.
I was looking on the Batmobile from the Keaton era. That was pretty cool too, but it was the small version. So
Yeah, there's like 2 of them, right?
yeah, there's the big boy version, and then there's the 9+, like the ones we're
Oh,
having now.
you know what it was? Okay, so I was looking at everything, and oh yeah, okay, there it is. So this is what got me. The Tumblr. There's a YouTube video out there. Hey, ID Christ is here. Isn't there a Lego code that states you only follow the instructions once? Oh, no, there's a YouTube on the there's a small Batmobile, the Tumblr, and then there's like that whatever the Primo series, whatever, and it shows them side by side and everything. It is unbelievable. The smaller one is really cool, but a Batcave shadow box.
Yeah, I was just looking.
Oh, that's gnarly.
Oh, I love the word gnarly.
It comes with the Batmobile. That's cool. That's the Michael Keaton Batman.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That's really cool.
That is huge.
I remember
It's
the
like
toys
$400.
for that movie were insane.
Oh, I had all the toys for that movie. This is $400 for this one.
Yeah, that is insane.
And they have this. I'm not a huge fan of this one. I like the
I
Michael
love that
Keaton
one.
Batmobile.
Well, it's 2 totally different movies. I mean, like
Very
very,
different.
very different takes on Batman. One is the campy. Gosh, I don't know what just happened to my voice. The campier, early comics idea, and then the other one is the kind of like Marvel has Iron Man. And like Batman never crossed that thing, but you kind of see like the Tumblr. I mean, it's the way they explain it. It's military. It was a military project.
Yeah,
And
it made
just seems like,
sense in the
I
real
see
world.
That, so I do it. Yeah.
I can get the Tumblr in my local store. It was out there today. I think it's 3,000 Danish. That's
a lot of calories. 3,000 Danishes.
No, this one I wanted to get forever has been retired now.
What?
Is that what we were talking about earlier?
No. This is the Pirates of the Barracuda Bay. It's like a wrecked ship on an island, and they're just like sort of like living on it.
It's pretty farther.
It's $430 in my local store.
Oh wow.
The tumbler.
The tumbler is.
Oh, the tumbler.
That's so
But-
crazy, man, that you have a store.
Yeah, no, this is just a small piece of a toy store, and but I could be at Legoland in an hour and a half, and they have the big store. So, but
That would be an awesome video.
I haven't been to Legoland since 1998 when I flew to Crete. My friend and I went in there, and I was 21 at that time, and we just had fun with all the kids stuff from our childhood because back then it was too far to drive, so we never really been to Legoland much. So we went in there. It's kind of fun, and I haven't been to Legoland since because my ex-wife, she lives near Legoland, so she went there with the kids, and I went to Copenhagen with the kids. So we parted it up so they didn't have to go all the time. But again, my brother works at Lego, so maybe I could go over there and visit him, bring him some cake, and then I can go to the store. Take some
They're your
pictures.
people, Baker. The Viking ship.
Yeah, I
I
was looking at that one today. I think it's kind of cool, and it could be cool for me to have in the background because the X-wing is pretty cool too, and it's iconic, but it really doesn't mean that much to me.
I have that Viking ship.
Yeah, I think it's cool, but I think that's 1,200 Danish, so that's a little over 200
US dollars?
Yeah, I believe so.
Wow, I think it was like $100 here.
Well, sometimes it's cheaper. Sometimes I have to look when I'm going to Switzerland in the end of the month, so I have to see if they have a big store down there too. So maybe I could get some cool stuff. But again, it's crazy expensive in Europe.
You think
Why
it'd be
is that?
cheaper? Yeah.
Why it's expensive in Europe? Because we pay a lot of taxes. So you have to remember, I have a 25% value-added tax on every purchase I make because my 42% tax rate isn't enough. So I really like to visit Delaware and stuff like that.
And how's that justified?
Free education, free healthcare, disabilities, pensions, all that stuff. So that's why I love the government. I always trust my government. They have most of my money.
That's awesome.
Whole lot of nope going on there.
That's the funny part with talking with people from the U.S. when they ask, how about this and how about that? We always been told by Bernie Sanders that it's such a magical place. I said, yeah, it's a magical place. You just have to pay 42% and 25% value-added tax.
Ugh.
And 60% if you make more than a certain amount. Because we don't like rich people.
get the motorized lighthouse boats. I don't know that one.
Yeah, I seen them. I saw a video on YouTube. I don't know if it's an original. That has to be some technic stuff if it's motorized.
There's a lot of websites out there with people who design their stuff and then sell it, and they'll just buy the parts. Like Voltron here is not, I don't think, an official licensed Lego set, but he's pretty cool, and there's a bunch of websites dedicated to this.
That thing is really cool.
See
if I can find it.
It's just amazing. I don't have any creativity, so I find it amazing what people can do with just square blocks.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, this is an official Lego set. It's just I couldn't find it for some reason.
It is an official Lego set?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Let's see. Here it is. That's very cool.
Yeah, that's That's pretty
Oh.
cool.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
The Lego?
Yeah. That's cool. I would get that.
That is.
It's
That is
motorized.
cool.
It's probably got a light that spins around up there.
Where is the what lighthouse is that?
It just says motorized lighthouse. It's from Ideas. It's part of the Ideas collection. It's $300 though.
Oh, you know what they have this year? I think it's the Home Alone house.
Oh, I
What?
saw that.
Yeah.
Is it?
Is that it? No. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. This is the Home Alone house.
So see,
awesome.
that's Christmas decorations to a whole new level.
That's awesome.
Right. Then we have the spider. He's got the red mark on his face.
Oh, that's good.
That's awesome. I mean, that is so cool.
This is the worst thing ever. This is kind of like if any of you ever played Warhammer. Starting to play with it again. It's plastic crack. You see a lot of stuff you can buy
enough.
and get really addicted to.
Oh, they have The Office.
The Office looks good.
I looked at the Elvis one because I'm an Elvis fan, and I just
That's so
thought they
awesome.
looked like she-eyed.
I mean,
The
that's a good
Elvis?
setup. They even have phones and everything. Look at the detail. Like Kevin with his chili that he spills. Oh, and it's not that big either. There's a lot of detail in there. Look, they had the whole cast.
That's
Meredith
awesome.
definitely needs her shirt off, though. I don't know if you guys watch The Office much.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've watched it once. I don't remember it.
Oh, they have Starry Night.
I've never
That's
seen
cool.
that one in person, but I would definitely get it. I think.
You haven't seen the actual painting, or
No, the Lego set, like at the store.
yeah, I haven't either. I
All I
haven't
know
seen
is
it.
that
That
it better, that's gonna be clipped before tonight's over. Oh, they have Starry Night.
Can you share my screen?
It's a Van Gogh painting. Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
I
do have
don't-
those portraits.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it, even though
Oh,
I'm
that's
an Elvis fan. I think it looks too pixelated, and you can make different versions of him.
You know how long that would take?
I know how long an X-wing takes, so it'll probably be days. But as an Elvis fan, I thought it would be pretty cool, but I just don't think it looks too great in person. How much is it? You can't even buy it anymore. It's a retired
So-
product, so no, I can't even get it.
Look
Hey,
on
we've got a
Amazon.
thing here in America with Elvis. People will sell, usually in a van. They have like a van. It's hard to explain this van. Have you ever seen Napoleon Dynamite?
Oh yes,
Nope.
You know Uncle Rico's van?
right.
So imagine one of those. The sliding doors open. They're sitting there in a broken down yard chair, and they have paintings on velvet for sale.
This is real.
And they have Elvis a lot of times, like pretty much exclusively. Is that a thing over there for you guys? Elvis on velvet?
No, we don't really. Street art is not that much. That's if you go to the south of Europe, if you go to Rome or on places like that, there's a lot of people spray painting different stuff, and you can get all the Elvis and stuff like that. But then it's normally spray painted because it's done by illegal immigrants who's selling it to get by. So you can see a lot of that if you go to the south or the Eastern European countries. But we really, because we have laws against begging and stuff like that. So
But you have laws against begging?
yeah, you can.
Well, by the way,
beg.
these aren't homeless people. This is like a cultural phenomenon in America.
Yeah, but if street artists, you have some street artists who sell their stuff, but we have strict rules about how it's the same. You can play on the street, but you can't beg. And
Well,
so
they
people-
want their 40% taxes, is what the problem is.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem for me to figure out how to do this YouTube thing if I ever get monetized, because how do you tax it? And I don't know how to do that. Because I can make a certain amount and don't have to tax it, but if I want to deduct stuff like this, I have to make a company, and it gets complicated. I'm just happy I'm not monetized. I'm just having fun now. Then I could get the headaches later.
Aussie has similar situations. Like he's got weird laws around like what he can write off for taxes or what he can claim for taxes versus hobby, or he's got some weird stuff going on down there.
Yeah, I believe kind of you can write if you're drinking a whiskey on stream, you can write it off because it's. But I would probably, because I know in the bakery if we use alcohol, we have to keep tab of every centiliter we put into cakes. So they're sure because it's tax free if you use it for cakes and stuff like that. So I would probably have to make a big. I need to hire an accountant to get just the $3.52 I made on Rumble so far. Well, it's more than most people. I got one super chat on $5, and I'm grateful. But as I said, give it to someone else because I won't be enjoying that before I get enough of it to really make it last. Well, this is the right one. But it's taxes. Am I doing this wrong? No, there's only those. I hope it's right. No, they're not right.
I don't know how I feel about that set MLS. I'm not sure how I feel about a bunch of the Marvel ones. It's neat. It's Thor's.
Marvel. Oh, yeah.
This is the kitty. It's the kitty ones.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, even if it's 8, but I think these are kind of made for smaller children. So we had the Thor, everything Thor: Love and Thunder, Wakanda, Avatar, everything was on discount. It's not selling anything.
You're muted.
I've been muted the whole time.
Yeah, you have.
I was saying you should get that for your next build, but you don't like it.
I don't know. Was it the kid one or was it like the Thor's hammer? Let's go.
Yeah,
this one is cool, but the former one was a kiddie thing. I believe they had the Thanos gauntlet out in the shop.
Well, they just said that it was. It's 8+.
How many? It's 564 pieces.
Yeah, I feel like you could build it on a stream though.
Yeah,
like one stream
for sure.
Oh my
for
God.
sure.
I feel like your build is going to have to take a couple of streams.
Well, listen, my build wouldn't have if the bags were numbered appropriately. Okay.
Watch what happens when you get it on Temu.
I've never been on Temu ever.
I don't know. Probably not. I just make stuff up.
But I bet you if I'd have built the regular castle that had the bag by bag, I go through those quick, man. Quick.
Goat Throat. Oh God, that song. You guys heard that song?
No, that's a song.
Oh yeah,
it's a thing in porn.
Okay, but it's a song too. And
thank you. You know what? I want to say that the Broken Baker, that muffled chuckle of his, that is exactly how I imagine Santa Claus chuckling. You know, like it's like that. It's like you can't really hear it, and he has that big deep voice. You can tell he's trying to keep it in. It's just awesome.
I'm always told I'm not laughing enough, so people complain a lot.
By the way, Clumsy Clairvoyance has a Santa Claus fetish. In case you know.
Oh, there you go.
I'm going to leave that alone.
Baker.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Okay, so I can't play the music, but I found it with subtitles, so you guys can see some of the lyrics.
Oh, now is that a she?
Slut Pub. Yeah, that's probably appropriate not to have.
Slut Pop. Yeah, that's the name of the album.
I want you all to remember, I have the 18-year-old set. Okay, so I can handle this stuff.
All right. So here are the lyrics. I can take it all, love it big or small, make it hit the wall. I'm the goat throat.
Throat goat.
Or I'm the throat goat. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm not going to read the
boy.
rest. You can read for yourself. Yeah, this is a real song. You guys should check it out. It's amazingly bad, but hilarious at the same time.
Oh no. I have so little faith for future generations. I think they're all screwed.
No, I think the pendulum is swinging back. I saw some prestigious college did the annual. We have to check if everyone else is also really into gender studies, and they found out that the engineering department was rife with right wingers and white supremacists because they what's your preferred pronouns, and people wrote, "Stop this shit! I'm here for engineering." So what I can see it in my girls and their friends. They really don't like it. If you go to the big cities, yeah, we have the crazies too. But out in the boondocks, people don't like all this. You can be whatever you want to be. Yeah, you can do that, but just don't force me to talk about it. So
Yeah.
I think this pendulum is swinging again.
Good.
Yeah, so basically it repeats after the first cycle. But yeah, that's a real song. You guys should check it out.
Is it a rap song? A country music song?
Hang on.
It's
It's definitely country music. Wait, hang on. I'll play
I'm
like
not
8
big-
seconds
I'm not
of
big
it,
fan
right?
of
I can play like
country.
8 seconds, right? You can get a
That's-
sense of the song.
That sounds like Britney Spears.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Actually, for me, it's not going to matter at all. All it's going to do is give me a copyright claim, but it'll take your monetization away.
Yeah. So I'm not going to play any more than that. But yeah, so it's kind of that poppy beat.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
It's like, what is this? Yeah. So that's a song. You guys can
Pineapples.
enjoy.
Oh my god.
Thank you for sharing your culture with us.
Oh, take care, Julia. 543. You got to go watch the Megan interview. I got some comments on there. People weren't impressed with my interviewing skills, but I'm not like a reporter, right? I'm a lawyer, and I feel like there's lines that I won't cross by asking people about their cases or other people's cases. So I'm just not going to ask them.
Can we? I want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think that interview was destined to be rough, strictly on timing alone, because she just got out of jail when?
Like last week.
Right. So like that girl is not in the right headspace. She,
Well, and the thing is I reached out to her mother.
Yes.
And I said, do you want to come on? Because she had been on my stream before. And I said, do you want to come on and talk about your daughter's sentencing? And then all of a sudden I got an email from her that said, hey, I heard, you wanted to talk about, my case and my sentencing. I was like, oh, do you want to come on? And she said, yeah, that'd be great. And she mentioned that she watched all of my streams of it. And her mom was telling her about my channel and all that stuff. And I was like, okay, cool, if you want to come on. But yeah, it was kind of a weird situation for me to be in too, just to interview her.
Well, and there's a real possibility that you could ask her something that could potentially be bad for her. You know what I mean? If you guys weren't careful.
Right. And that's why, so beforehand, I was like, listen, I don't, I'm not going to ask you a ton of stuff, and if you're uncomfortable with anything, just say you don't want to answer it. That's fine. And so then, but I didn't really know what I could, what I should ask her again, because she's 18 or she's 19 now, but she's very young. And she just got out of a very traumatic situation involving the death of her father. And,
man.
My coverage wasn't like, at one point I started labeling it the naked father death, right? And now she's watched it and I didn't even know her mom was going to watch it, and she came in the chat. It was just I don't know. It was kind of odd. So I was just trying to keep it light as much as I could and field some of the questions from the chat. And I thought it went all right.
I think
Yeah,
it
no,
was
I didn't.
really
Go ahead.
good.
Yeah, I thought
think,
it was.
Yeah, for a young kid, and you can see how nervous she was. I think she was great.
Yeah. Yeah. Jung had a great question about hair, makeup, and fast food and stuff like that. Or she had several good questions that were lighthearted more than like serious. But I also had, I wanted to know what her thoughts were about having the cameras in the courtroom and if she thought differently now having seen my streams. Because I think it's important to have cameras in the courtrooms, and I kind of wanted defendants, thought on that. So, yeah, so it was good. But someone called it like disjointed because I wasn't really sure how far I wanted to go down certain lines. And when I felt like, all right, I was done on that particular topic because I didn't want to pry anymore, I just moved on to something else.
I think it went well. I thought it was. Hopefully, she'll come back.
Yeah. She emailed me and said she'd love to be back on my show again to watch other trials or even the James and Jennifer Crumley trial since she made friends with Jennifer.
Ooh, that'd be good.
Yeah. So I said, all right, cool. I'll let you know. I said, if there's something that's on and you want to talk about it, reach out to me. If I'm doing something and I would like your input, I'll reach out to you. So she'll be back on.
Good deal.
Yeah. Anyone know if Lego sponsors YouTube videos? There's YouTube channels out there dedicated to just Lego, and I have to imagine Lego involved with that. I mean, there's some with millions of subscribers.
They're not going to give it to us sitting around drinking, swapping lost stories.
Yeah, they are not.
So in this hypothetical legal situation.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, thank you guys. Yeah, and I don't mind the chat so much, or the comments, because like I said, I get comments all the time. It was just one had specifically said that they felt the interview was disjointed and unprepared. And I was like, I just wanted to call that commenter out if you're there, just because we're dealing with a very young child who just got out of prison for the death of her father. Right. So
yes,
we're going to keep it light and short. And I told her, I said, we'll just do an hour, no more than that. But I also wanted her to have the opportunity to say whatever she wanted to say. And I think she did.
Well, I'm sure she's thought of a million other things that she wanted to say since then.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Because that's just the nature of it, right?
Yeah, whenever you're on a stream for the first time or being interviewed in the media, you're always thinking about, oh, I could have said this, I could have said that, I should have said this. And so it's just nice that she had a good experience and wants to come back if anything arises, because it can be I think it could be kind of intimidating sitting and watching 100 people talking about your parents and your conviction. And
for sure,
yeah,
it's I think she did a great job. You can see she was clearly nervous, and even Farrell behaved in chat, so that was nice.
No, Farrell was good. That's what I was giving her props
Farrell
for
was good.
in the Shizzy stream yesterday, and on the expert stream, because she got right in there as a moderator and did what a moderator should do for that particular stream. So that was good. Jungmin, have there been any legal cases where Legos were involved? I'm sure there's been a lot of patent cases
choking hazards, probably, because it's on every
that makes sense.
Yeah. There's actually a really good channel on YouTube called The Gaming Historian. And have you watched him?
Yeah, he like does old like games and stuff like that, right? I mean,
yeah, he does a lot of. Let me see if I can pull him up. He'll probably copyright claim me, but what I like about his channel is let me show it. So this is his channel. It's gone through a few different iterations. If you watch some of his older streams, they're a little different style as opposed to his newer streams. But early on, this is like years ago, he was doing some streams and he was talking about a lot of lawsuits. Like there was a Donkey Kong lawsuit, and I think it was Universal tried to claim a copyright.
It was King Kong.
Or King Kong. No,
Yeah,
well, it was
like,
Donkey Kong,
Donkey
and they
Kong
tried to
is
say
King Kong.
yeah. And so, but in the lawsuit, it was determined that Universal didn't even own the rights to King Kong, let alone Donkey Kong, right?
Well, that backfired.
Yeah, it backfired really bad. And on top of it, Universal's attorney said to Nintendo's attorney in a conference, in a conference meeting, that I love litigation. Litigation like makes me a ton of money and blah blah blah. So he ended up getting sanctioned in that lawsuit as well. Oh, and then there's this. Is it this one?
When it rains,
No.
it pours, huh?
So then there was a company that decided if you guys had the regular NES, the old regular NES, that had sometimes you would have those gold cartridges instead of the gray ones, and they looked a little different.
Like
So
Zelda.
that was, well, you could get Zelda that. Okay, yeah. See, so 13 years ago he did this story about King Kong, or Donkey Kong rather. But the so those no, not Zelda. There was, let's see. So there's Game Genie. So Game Genie was a big lawsuit because they had all the cheat codes. If you guys remember that.
I've got one for Sega still.
That's awesome. And then where was it? Monster Party was bad. Let's see. Oh, here's Universal. Here's the one about Universal versus Nintendo. That was the stream he did about the lawsuit. But there was a set of Nintendo cartridges. I was trying to find an image of them that looked a little different.
They were like a metallic color, metallic gold.
Yeah, but they weren't made by Nintendo. And so Nintendo had a lockout chip. So you had to go through them in order to produce games for their system. So this other company decided, well, we're just going to bypass the lockout chip. And they couldn't figure out how to do it. So they went to the patent office and lied and said that they were like with Nintendo or something, somehow got the patent. And then they tried to reverse engineer it and they couldn't. And so they got the patent illegally and then started making these games that bypassed the went through the lockout chip. And so then Nintendo sued and they said, oh, no, we reverse engineered it. And Nintendo said, oh, really? So let's take a look at this chip that you reverse engineered and all this extra code that we realized that we didn't need, that we don't produce anymore, but is contained in the patent. That's in your stuff. So it's clear that you stole our patent. And they went down hard for that. So that was amazing.
Got him.
Yeah. So the gaming historian, this guy has a lot of, if you like video games or just history, or it's got a lot of legal stuff, I recommend this guy's channel. It's just some fun stuff. I haven't watched him in a little bit, but yeah. So anyways, it's a cool channel. Ooh, look at the X-Wing. Is it done, Baker? You're muted, Baker.
It's because I was doing back ASMR, so I for one choose to turn my mic off. So
nice.
Heck yeah.
That's cool.
Is
there a little Luke in there?
You have R2D2 and Luke in it.
Nice. I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah, it's more. I didn't believe it would be this big. That's what she said. But I think it's pretty cool. It was kind of hard to do the hinge part, but I figured it out.
Nice. Very cool. Second to finish is Baker.
Are we on a race?
No,
I didn't know there was gonna be a race. I'd have had like one of those the $9.99.
Yeah, 3 blocks one.
I would have bought a smaller set.
Yeah, I'd have had like Slave 1 that's that size.
Oh yeah, there you go. I was gonna get the Slave 1, but it wasn't gonna come in time. So I got the Mandalorian. What is my Discord is going off? People are messaging me.
Is that what's going off on my phone?
Yeah. Oh, Pharaoh's dropping Jody pics. So if you're in my Discord and you want to go to the sexually explicit section, that's where we have all the Jody pics. So Pharaoh's apparently dropping that.
There's not much left to the imagination when it comes to Jody picks.
Nope. They are all there. All of her is there.
That is so weird.
If you get an interview with her ever, you have to ask her how she feels with her nudes being everywhere.
No, no, I'm definitely going to ask her that. There's a website to establish the pen pal relationship that I just haven't started yet. I need to do that.
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
She's not getting out.
The pictures or the interview?
Your pen pal.
She's never getting out. You have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, why is that not a good idea?
I don't know. The big hole to fall down. There's a lot of stuff. Because you know what's weird is because I was thinking just like earlier, I was like, like I'm surprised we haven't ever talked about the lonelywomeninjail.com, whatever it is, and it's like it's chicks like you can like it's like a dating site.
I'm Googling it right now.
For men too.
Caged Ladies. It's called Caged.
Yeah, that's
There's one called Caged Ladies.
David's signing up as we speak.
Woman inmate seeking pen pals.
Oh no.
Yeah.
How is this not a thing in the Law Tube degenerate sphere yet? Like, how has nobody jumped all over
because
this?
They
Look at
are
that neck
all,
tattoo.
Here's the thing, like they suck. Like we really could revolutionize this whole YouTube thing because we actually have fun and think outside the box. And
is that a lady?
You don't like drama.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure she could kick my ass.
What do you pay for him to?
She enjoys jokes. She loves her 4 boys.
I thought you were gonna say 4 boys.
Hey, she's in Arizona. Salvador, are you in the chat? She's in Arizona.
Do they say the crimes on there?
Let's see.
Because that would be, I think, like a.
Don't send personal checks. No, they don't say the crimes on here.
I feel like they should include that bit of information when they're trying to.
It does seem like you'd be pertinent.
Find love. Right.
Yeah, right. You kind of want to know what she's in for, right? Did she murder her ex?
It's always the ones that are like money laundering, stuff like that you want to watch out
for. Money laundering wouldn't have been the top on my like chicks to avoid from prison list.
Yeah, I kind of want to do the. So here's meet the inmate. Oh my God, that's not a good.
Salbert can save her.
Yes, absolutely.
Where is Sal? We need him.
He went to bed at 6.
This is expensive.
Well, it's cheaper than OnlyFans.
Is it the service or is it?
Oh, you get service.
Is it the service from like is it some kind of like mailing service or is it like the inmates get to choose their own price?
Adventure.
That was almost said it.
I don't know. I don't know. Lady inmates.
We need to find out for Sal more than anything.
Arizona. That's
Jennifer's 34, Arizona. Classy. Let's see.
What's a?
She's into volleyball.
She didn't have any occupation before prison. That's a red flag.
No.
Well, listen, being a criminal is its own rewarding kind of job.
It's
Can't really put that down as an occupation, right?
Right.
Oh, Nicole.
Women behind bars. There's a lot of them. Oh yes,
look,
this one.
Christmas. Oh, look
Tennessee.
at the one. Looks like it has horns coming out.
She's in Tennessee.
Where?
Yeah.
Where? Oh, that's awesome. It's the Joker. Where is she in Tennessee?
Is that
Oh, it says Tennessee.
tattoo or just makeup?
That's the
Oh.
tattoo.
Who would ever thought she's bisexual? I never would have guessed that.
No, his shaved sides is not a red flag.
Harley Quinn vibes going off.
Did you know
She might be fun. She might be fun.
the guy you're calling Danish Elon Musk? I think he's been married twice since he went to prison.
Who?
Peter Madsen, the submarine killer.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, I think he's been married twice.
Sydney has a good point. You know, people in prison just generally have a bunch of red flags, right?
Well,
That just being in prison is a red flag.
The wrong place at the wrong time. It happens to all of us. They're all bisexual.
Yeah.
Well, you have to be in prison.
Kayla looks very innocent.
Yeah,
she does.
Yeah, she shouldn't be in prison.
No,
How tall is
I'll
she?
bet you
Earliest
spent,
release date. What did she do? Her earliest release date is November 2032.
I bet you $1 DUI. She vehicular homicide.
9 years from today, like 9 years from now.
Nine more.
Right.
Yeah.
She could be out in
Oh,
2062.
look at this one's earliest release date is 2062.
She killed somebody.
Yeah,
That's
Yes, she did.
awesome.
She for sure killed somebody.
Well,
But she wants to be your pen pal.
yeah, and again,
This one has crazy eyes.
remember, guys, it's okay to stick it in crazy. Just don't marry crazy.
This one
No
has
comment.
crazy eyes.
No
She's
comment.
getting out. Oh, look at that. She's getting out next year. She's getting out next
there
year.
you go.
It could be a Christmas gift for Cal.
Oh, I
herself.
bet she's a horse chick. She looks like she has horses.
And she's straight. Let's get
Yeah,
the
she
sell on
is.
that one.
Yeah, right.
She could ride him like a bronco.
So bad.
This one looks like she's missing a few teeth.
I am going to take a cancer sick break.
All right.
I'll be back, y'all.
Earliest release date unknown.
I love the unknown part. Oh, look at her.
She's
You
classy.
gotta try
Look at
math.
that.
She know all about cooking. And it's
Yeah,
not
she does.
in the kitchen. Yeah, well, it could be in the kitchen, but it's not beef Wellingtons.
Where do they get these
Oh.
pictures from? Which one? The
Ole
one
Mills.
drawn in eyebrows in Texas?
No, go up two. Right. Yeah, this one. The background is amazing.
Where?
This one right here.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, there you go.
Well,
She
she's
could-
getting out in 2 years.
Yeah.
3 years.
Only
And
two-
she drew the. You know what that looks like? Have you ever like elementary school? Like my elementary school had a mural that looked like that.
I was thinking
She
a
could be-
church. Like a
She-
church
yeah, a
hallway
church
outside
does, yeah.
catechism.
Yeah, she could be a. You're Catholic?
No, but I was
Oh.
baptized Catholic, raised Lutheran.
Oh, that's all sorts of weird. But anyway, she's I mean that in a good way. I'm Catholic, so that's why I was like, "You're Catholic? Like that's weird." We anyway. No, yeah, it is. It's like a church or something like that.
Yeah,
It's like,
no, that's definitely. Where'd it go?
It's kind of
back
like
out
those cheap prom backgrounds.
No, I feel like
Yes.
it's written on a church wall or a elementary school.
Or she
wall
could
or
be your.
something.
She's your kid's Sunday school teacher.
That's
But
right.
you know what? You can tell from the drawn eyebrows.
Yeah, the plucked and drawn. She's a sweet girl.
Ladies,
I think she's wrongfully
She's a
convicted.
smooth criminal.
why do we draw on eyebrows? That's what I want to know. Does anyone think it's a good look?
What is the one on the red carpet?
What?
It's a Christmas
oh,
photo.
she literally is on the carpet. I'm losing pieces trying to keep up with you guys.
56.
Oh, she's out in 39.
Yeah, she doesn't smoke.
Oh, look at that. She's a Christmas present.
Yeah. Is that bunny? Yes, or is it a bow? for Christmas
That was
present?
taken at church too, wasn't it? Is that not steps going up? And
That
it's
looks like-
a
She's
pew or something?
56 now, so she will only be. That's plus 16. She will be 72 when she comes out.
She's
Hey,
5'2",
there we go.
200 pounds.
Good measurements.
Yeah. That's how. That's how you can become the broken baker.
Right? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not writing to any of them. I'm only going to write to Jody, mainly because I
Oh,
want to interview.
It's yeah,
that'd be awesome.
it could be amazing if with your new press credentials you could. I can't get them. I tried to because I think I'm a journalist. I covered an election and I do journalist. I interviewed people and stuff, and I thought, well, if I could get a press pass, but I can't get one. You have to have the education in Denmark to get a press pass or be a member of the union. I thought that was stupid because I did what 15, 16 interviews with politicians during the last election. So I thought I should be allowed to call myself a journalist, but nope. You have to be in the union.
Unions.
Yeah, we love
Yeah, you
unions.
guys in Denmark don't have any free speech, do you?
We have a lot of free speech. We're not touching that subject right now because our government is going to help us because we had a little kerfuffle about some people who has a lot of oil. No, I mean we're really sensitive about their feelings, so we are having a bit of a kerfuffle about this free speech right now.
I have no idea what's going on, but I got a feeling I would love to know.
Well, there's a book some people read, and we have a guy who's kind of crazy, and he's been going around in the parts of town where people who might not be born in Denmark live, and burning this book. And they got angry a bit, and nothing really happened. And some of them burned the Bible and the Danish flag to see how crazy we would get. We really didn't care because religion in Denmark isn't a big thing. We are kind of private about it. And then the Middle East started chiming in, and then our foreign minister said, well, it wouldn't be curtailing free speech to just ban burning this book in certain places. And people said, well, it would, because it's my book. I can do whatever I want. So we're having a big kerfuffle right now. And I can't mention any of it because I'm pretty sure YouTube won't like me talking about it. And I don't dare make videos about it because you get a lot of crazies if you're talking about those kind of things on the YouTubes.
On the
Did
YouTubes.
France ever stop having whatever they're having?
No, there's Summer of Love down there. We don't. I saw everything about it in the American media. We had nothing in the Danish media.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but it's because again, when certain people does certain stuff, we don't talk about it because it's kind of like the press have an agreement to not talk about that because it could
Yeah, it's
put
weird,
some people in
isn't
a bad light.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's kind of like the HB stuff, which doesn't get a lot of traction in the American media, even though that's for me there's a lot of smoking guns lying around and one dumped in a dumpster. But you can't talk about that one in the U.S. It's not because you're not allowed to, but the press chooses not to. And I find that funny when in Denmark we call the press the fourth power. You have the government, you have the police, and you have the justice system, and then the fourth power is the press because they should be keeping tabs on the other three powers. But the last 10 years, the press has just we have an agenda and we're going to do it.
Well, that's how our press, our
Yeah, it's the same
mainstream
here.
media operates, except we also have the ability to like stream this YouTube stuff. And me, with what 2,900 subscribers can still get a press pass because that's how our system is set up. Press is a very loose term.
Yeah, I could call myself a journalist, but press passes is given out by the union, so I couldn't get a press pass, but I could go around and call myself a journalist. It's not a protected title. So but funny enough, baker is a protected. You have to have a certification by the Bakers Guild to be a real baker. So now because we have a comprehensive education, us old bakers, so we could do everything. But today because we have a lot of bake off and stuff like that. You're not a baker anymore. Now you're a bread baker or cake baker or something like that. So that's not protected. But the title of baker is protected because you had to be in a guild, and I didn't pay anything to be in a guild. I was just handed a piece of paper that said I was a member of a guild.
It's a trade, right?
Yeah, and it's from olden times where they had these guilds, and I could probably be in one, but no one is. I don't know who. It's all the old bakers. It's an issue to drink.
Like in America, I know. I think meat cutting is still. I don't know. I mean, I'll just say I don't know what all it is, but I do want to. And this was something that I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, but Michigan, what do you think about how lawyers used to be? You became a lawyer through apprenticeship.
I like that idea. I don't like the bar. The bar spends all of my dues on, fundraising for politicians that I don't agree with.
Yeah.
So I don't like that idea. I like the idea of, and I don't like the idea of having to go to a law school either. I feel like there's a great opportunity to learn by doing, and sometimes people learn a lot better by doing rather than sitting down and studying from a book and taking a test. So
I learned better that way.
Yeah, and so I offer, right out of law school, I started offering internships to people to give them just real world experience, and I think that's the best way to learn, and really the only way to learn. They call it a law practice, right? Because you're always kind of learning and practicing.
Yeah.
And it's good to start as soon as possible. So I like the idea of being able to bypass law schools and the bar exam and having to be a member of the bar. I think it was what's his name that's always on with Viva? Barnes. Barnes said that there should be two categories of attorneys, like accountants. You can be an accountant and not be a CPA, or you can be a CPA, right? So you should be able to practice law and say, I'm not a member of the bar, right? But I still am able to practice law. And so I like that idea a lot better.
I really, in Denmark, we have a lot of years been doing that. Everyone should go to college too. We call it university here, but everyone should get one of those degrees. And what I like what we had when I was young, when I did my apprenticeship, because you learn so much more, touching stuff, dealing with stuff, talking about stuff, being out in the real world, because everything, as I believe I said on the expert yesterday, court is really easy if it's only the lawyer and the judge in the room, because all of you know the law, and you can just say, well, according to paragraph 2023, and the other one said no, 23.2 says the other thing. Well, bye, see you later. That's what I like about being a juror. We sit there and have to represent the human emotion and say, well, maybe it's justified that he did this and did that, because the law doesn't see humans; it's just doing the law,
right?
And you have to be out there to listen to people and feel people. And I think it's the same thing. You have to be good at any craft. What's the saying? 10,000 repetitions, then you can do it forever. Then you're an expert.
Yeah, they say that about baseball. Like if you play for 10,000 hours, you'll be good enough to be a pro, kind of thing.
When I haven't been a baker since 2005, I believe, when my back got really bad. And but still, if you put a piece of dough in front of me, I know exactly the texture. I know how to do stuff with it because I have it in my hands. I can feel it because I've done it so much. And it's the same with the law. If you're never in a courtroom, or if you're never practicing law, if you're just reading about it in a book, you're gonna get. We have a lot of young people crying here in Denmark because they go from normal school, then they go into the gymnasium, and then they go into the university, and then they have to work. And it's hard to work because suddenly people say, well, you have to be here at a certain time and you have to make a certain amount of work every week. and no one ever asked them because we took away homework because that's not a good thing for education, and the parents drive everyone to school because the small little kids can't walk to school even if they're 20 years old, and and I would never hire anyone fresh out of school because they have never worked. I had my first paper route as a 9-year-old. So when I started working, I knew when the boss yelled at me, I just have to shut up and go run around. I didn't go home and cry. So yeah,
That's a different world than what these kids are growing up in now, though. Like,
but they could use a little steel in the spine.
Oh, I agree wholeheartedly. I think it's a problem. Like I've had my first job, I think my freshman year in high school, right? I was I don't know if I was an athlete per se, but I did sports and then I worked on the weekends and that was my spending money. That was how I earned money. More kids need that in their life today.
Yep, and not so much for money or stuff, but to learn to take a responsibility. A lot of people, because if you don't try to have a responsibility when it lands on your desk and if you go into the work after university, they have some expectations that you can work in Denmark. You work 37.5 hours a week. It's really tough for you Americans to hear that, and we only have 6 weeks of vacation. But if you can't even work for those, I told my kids, you're not going to get anything. You're going to earn everything. You have to work, and the one who is there 5 minutes before, they're probably not going to be noticed every day, but the one who's 5 minutes late will always be noticed. So I try to tell my kids that you have to grind. It's just like the YouTube. You grind.
Farrell has a question. She wants to know, are we going to wait until Valhalla and Expert finish their builds to finish the stream? Because some people have plans this weekend, she says.
Thanks, Farrell.
Go enjoy your plans. Go have fun.
Yeah,
we'll be here when you come back.
We might be.
Well, Murph's apparently left and came back. Yeah, we're still going. Baker and I have finished our builds. This is mine. If I can get it around here. There we go. This is the Starfighter from Mandalorian. And I got my little baby Yoda in there. And Mando.
I hate that little thing.
You hate
Baby Yoda?
Why do you hate Baby Yoda?
It's the stupidest thing ever. It's only made for kids to buy toys.
Like, I wonder how far you could kick it.
Somebody kicked it. One of the stormtroopers kicked it.
I know, that was awesome. That was so cool.
Poor Baby Yoda.
I can probably not say that, but I can remember back in the 90s being at a festival where we had the midget talk. You can't call them midgets anymore.
Yes, that's an awesome thing.
It was crazy. It was.
Listen, I support midgets. I mean, they're being discriminated against with Cinderella and the Seven Dwarfs.
Yeah, there's no dwarves in it, right?
Yeah,
I just love that one of them is Pirate Steve from Dodgeball.
Is he really?
Really?
Have you seen the picture where the picture that they said was totally not from the movie, and then said, "Well, kind of like the movie. It's some
exactly
pickup
like
shots."
Yeah,
I believe it's number 3 from the back. He looks just like Pirate Steve.
Dodgeball was awesome.
Yeah,
Dodgeball was
a good movie too.
And we had a string of great comedies around that time with William Swan. I love the Wedding Crashes. I love the Dodgeball.
Wedding Crashes.
I love
was
the
good.
first Anchorman.
The dude that did a lot of those, he's the guy that did the Joker. What's his name?
Jared Leto.
Look at number 4. That's Pirate Steve.
I was trying to zoom in. It won't let me. Yeah, there we go.
That's Pirate Steve. No, number 4.
Like him.
The one behind him.
Oh, this guy. Oh, right here.
Yeah, it's just Pirate Steve let himself go, but
this looks like Pirate Steve here.
can't remember how Pirate Steve looked, but I like
Okay,
that you have the one in the back. He's a tall dwarf. Or is it male?
Is that
female?
a woman? It's a
Would
woman.
it be? That's a woman.
There's
yeah.
only one true dwarf.
Yeah, I like that Hornswoggle was on TV and said, "Well, it's kind of like redheads. You're just erasing us. We can't get any parts anywhere." And it's just because Peter Dinklage got angry because him and who's the guy who's playing Willow? They are the only two who's supposed to get roles.
Warwick
What's his
Davis.
name?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Warwick Davis.
I can't say that word. The horror show they turned Willow into. I loved Willow when I was a kid. I was so
Same.
scared. I was so scared with the wolf things when they came to the castle. And yeah, it's Pirate Steve. Arr.
Pirate Steve. If you could dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. All right.
I love that line.
I love that. Queerbait is right. It's just you couldn't do that, and it's what 20 years ago. No, it's not even 20 years ago that movie was made. You can't make it today. We always talk about you couldn't make Blazing Saddles today, but you couldn't do dodgeball today.
See what I mean by my chat trolls me?
Well, it's Lefty Lols. He's just angry that Farrell is in chat. She should be with him.
They're
That's
not
why you
in
don't
a good
have a
spot.
wrench, sir.
They're not in a good spot. I'll agree with them as far as that.
But have you seen Andor? Andor is the most recent Star Wars thing that came out. If you guys watch Andor, you will agree with me.
No one saw Andor.
I haven't watched the Star Wars movie in years, David.
It's not a
In
movie.
years.
It's a television show.
Didn't
I
watch
watched
any of
the
those either.
Mandalorian. Thought, well, it was okay for a Disney Channel show. Then they did the Gina Carano stuff, and I didn't like the second season, even if she was in it. And I never saw the last of the Disney Star Wars because I fell asleep in the second one.
Oh, it's horrible.
It's Søren and I got into a big argument. You know, Søren, who's always in my chat. We got into a big argument because he thought we should see the third one when we had seen the first two, and we have a second buddy we call Svinet. That's pig in I don't even know why we call him that, but
Well, it sounds like swine.
yeah, swine. Yeah, that's what we call him, and he's a nice guy, but we call him that. And we both of us fell asleep in the second one because it was just so bad.
I did too.
It's kind of like I fell asleep at the first new Batman, the Dark Knight Rises or whatever it's called.
Hold on,
But I like this last two.
The one with the guy from
No,
Twilight.
not the twinkling vampire. The other one with Christian Bale. The first one of those I fell asleep to. But I fell asleep to Avatar too. I never understood why it got a second one because that was the most boring, overhyped movie ever.
I liked Avatar. I didn't see the new one.
No, but I just thought because it was so hyped and everyone and I think it was I just got my divorce and I was treating myself to a trip to the movies for the first time and I watched Avatar and I was just bored. It was pretty, no argument about that, but
It sucked.
it was kind of just run-of-the-mill story.
Avatar to me is a political movie, and a lot
Very
of
much
those
so.
are
Anti-capitalist.
and pro-environmental movement. And I'm like, I go to a movie to be left alone.
$5 super chat from Lefty says, I liked Avatar the first time I saw it back in 1990. Oh, when it was called Dances with the Wolves. Yeah, all right, very good.
There you go.
I was like 1991. Yeah, when it was. Yeah, no, it's exactly the same thing, right?
Yeah, it's basically Pocahontas. Whatever,
Yeah.
it's just the same story.
But when I want to watch a movie, it's kind of like what the expert says. I like Predator because I
love Predator.
You can just sit there and say hell yeah, and there's so many quotable lines. And if you can't find Predator, you can always go to Commando. You can go to
Commando's
Rambo. You can
Did
go
you watch
to.
the newest Predator?
I haven't watched
Yeah.
anyone
Yeah, I did.
since Predator 2.
I did watch the new one.
The new one is it's a little bit political as well.
Is that the one with the autistic guy who can use alien craft, and the plot holes are just as big as in every other new movie?
No, this takes place back in the like
Oh, that
1600s
one.
in
Prey,
the
yeah.
U.S.
Prey, yeah, Prey.
Prey,
No, I didn't
yeah,
watch
Prey.
that. But
Did you watch that, Valhalla?
I did. I thought it was entertaining. It wasn't like a great movie, but it kept you occupied, and I don't know. I watched the whole thing. I didn't mind it.
But
yeah, I didn't mind it, but they had the female was the lead good guy, right? And the idea that she would be able to go out and hunt and stuff, and it's not very historically accurate, but they wanted a female lead.
So you not historically accurate, like the black female king of Norway. And that's what I hate, because you can tell so many great stories, and the problem is we just take all the old stories, race swap them, gender swap them, and do one more time. Why not make something amazing about African history?
I haven't seen the Barbie movie yet. I want to see it, but I don't want to necessarily give the money to the theater. You know, I don't want to buy a ticket that way, so I might watch it when it kind of comes out on streaming.
Mrs. Valhalla went to see that.
I should take Jamie and see Barbie. Jamie's already seen Barbie like 12 times, I'm sure.
Damn it, Jamie.
What did she think of Barbie?
Well, first thing you got to remember is Mrs. Valhalla is not
us.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. She's not as in tune to like the culture stuff as like we are, for example, right? But she laughed. She said she just thought it was funny and it worked and she enjoyed it, I guess.
See, that's the thing too. Like when I did my Star Wars debate with Flex, she saw a lot of political stuff in The Force Awakens because of Rey, and I was like, I don't really see that. I don't, but she read into it a lot, and I feel like if you just go to enjoy the movie, you're probably not going to be worried about all that stuff. Like the Indiana Jones movie, yeah, there were a couple of lines that maybe if you wanted to do a deep dive in it, what the political message they were trying to say was, but I still liked the movie. It was Indiana Jones. It was awesome.
But what I think is ruining us today too is because before we go watch a movie, I usually go watch The Critical Drinker or Ass or Nerdrotic, and sometimes I think, oh my god, this is bullshit, and then I go watch the movie when it comes out and think, well, it's pretty good, and other movies they like, I think, no, that's not good, and then so I've been trying to accustom myself to not watch reviews, because again, it's on YouTube. You have to have a certain edge to have people coming back. So if you just hate everything, I asked my my gym buddy, she went to see the new Little Mermaid, and I asked her what did she think about it. She said, well, it's not like the one, but it's okay. And I thought, did you notice that they swapped that Eric didn't save her? Yeah, I was thinking about that, but it didn't really mean anything to me. And the only thing annoying was that the bird rapping. Who said, well, because we are in a sphere of people who see everything has a different meaning, and we're talking about your president's son, and we know everything about him. But if I ask 10 of my friends, nobody would know who he is. But it's because we're ingrained in this culture and we're watching stuff online all the time and talking to each other. So I think it's ruining a lot of stuff for us watching movies, because we have a preconception that Barbie is woke, and I would never watch the movie anyway. And but I think Margot Robbie is pretty hot.
Oh yeah.
But do you think that was a deliberate move? Like, I feel like a lot of people went and saw the Barbie movie just to be able to talk about it later and, either trash it on YouTube or whatever. Like, I had ideas about seeing it just because it was supposedly really political and super woke. Otherwise, I would have no interest in seeing it whatsoever. So I almost bought a ticket. So do you think that was a ploy?
Sometimes it is. It's kind of like the remake of Charlie's Angels. I saw that horrible director, I can't, Elizabeth something, coming out now and say, "Well, I'm just sad my movie got hits to the women are awesome movement because that made people not go watch the movie." I can remember when she was saying, "Men should not watch this movie. It's not for you." Well, like Michael Jordan said, why don't you ever talk about politics? Because Republicans buy shoes too.
Nikes too. Yeah.
Yeah, and so many people could really learn from that. You never hear Arnold, you never hear Stallone talk about
Arnold's
well,
getting
yeah,
there.
yeah, well, but you never heard it back then. You never knew how everyone knew how John Wayne watched the political system, but everyone liked him because he was just out and being cowboys and Indians. You didn't go into we should really think about the colonization of the West and how bad it is, and it was just a movie, and I really miss those times where we had a lot of great Danish movies coming out. It was just stupid, entertaining movies. They're not great. You will never sit and think, "Oh, I should really." Shawshank Redemption, you can watch every time you see it. It's a must-stop movie because it's just a great movie.
But that is definitely one of my top 3 favorite movies of all time.
If Shawshank was remade, there would be a scene where they're talking about
don't put that evil into the world. Don't put that evil into the world.
Like Morgan Freeman's character talking about the oppression of African Americans in this country, and there'd be some righteous indignation, and that would be the remake.
And go ahead. Yeah, one of my favorite movies is Blood In, Blood Out, and still that's
good movie.
Yeah, and there's no message. It's just a tale of how it was growing up as a white kid in the ghetto and getting into a prison gang with all the problems being mixed race, without talking about him being mixed race. And yeah, he talked about his white skin and stuff like that, but it's still just a great movie. Back then, they used to tell movies. Some movies told a story, and some movies was just 90 minutes of blowing shit up.
I love that part.
Yeah.
Speaking of, so I had never watched any of the oh god, what is it? Hang on. Nicolas Cage, not Nicolas Cage. All right, hang on. I gotta look up the name of this movie. I know it's in theaters right now. There's a 4th one in theaters.
John Wick.
John Wick. Thank you. Jeez. Never watched any of them. And my stepdaughter came home and said, "Oh, she just went and saw John Wick 4," and she's like, "You guys got to watch them. They're awesome." So I watched the first one, and there was a lot of shooting, and that was about it. I mean, there was a plot. Okay. Dude. Wait, hang on. So then I liked it. It was good, right? But then I watched the second one right after.
Awesome.
And I was like, oh my God, it's all kinds of more shooting. And there is a plot, right? It picks up right where it left off. And then I started the third one, and I'm like, oh my God, I can't do like 12 hours of nonstop. Like, so John Wick, you got to watch spaced out. It's appropriate to watch that once every 18 months to 2 years. You can't just binge watch John Wick. It's way too much.
Awesome.
Might be too much for you.
Yeah, it's a way of life.
So I watched like the first 20 minutes of the third, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stop it here. I'm gonna come back to it in like a year. I'll finish up the third, and then I'll watch the fourth. It was just way too much.
It's real late in your time, so I can start some controversy. I didn't like Lord of the Rings. I think they're too long, too boring. It's kind of like it's traveling movies. Let's walk over here. Let's walk over there. Oh, let's have some other people walk over here. I had friends who did 64-day marathons where they watched all 3 director's cut. I wanted to shoot myself, revive myself, and shoot myself again, and then burn myself.
I love those movies.
I tried watching the first one. I made it 30 minutes in, and that was it. And then I was like, all right, everyone's talking about it. So this is years ago. I bought the DVDs. I bought them all. Like, I'm going to sit down and watch this. And I put the first one in again, and I started like 30 minutes in, and I lost interest. I like wandered off. I came back, and I'm like, oh, they're still walking. I don't know what's going on. I made it all the way through the first one. I can't tell you a thing that happened in it because I wasn't paying attention.
They were walking.
I can't stay. It was so yeah, they were walking. They were walking, and there's a ring involved somehow, and I never watched any of the other ones. They're horrible.
And just like that, Valhalla, you're my only friend again.
I'm so upset with both of you over that
Very.
take. Oh my god!
But at least we agree the Hobbit sucked.
Oh yeah.
That was just. But
I've never watched it.
Well, I read the. I tried to read the book The Hobbit when I was younger because our queen sent some illustrations to Tolkien, and he liked them.
You have a queen.
Yeah, it's but she used to she's still drawing a lot, and she illustrated Lord of the Rings, and he liked her drawings. But then I thought, well, everyone is talking about this The Hobbit. I read it. It's a boring children's book, and nothing happens. It's just drawn out. And then I thought, well, everyone is talking about how amazing the Lord of the Rings are, and I thought it's just walking and all this stupid Elvis. We have to. I hate when they insert songs in and you have to read it. And then I just picked up American Psycho, and I like that book.
I'm gonna bring
American
gift
Psycho.
to Baker when I go to Sweden. This is what I'm gonna get him.
American Psycho is like my favorite movie.
I never watched the movie. I read the book a couple of times. I can remember when it was etchy to read the book.
If you watch American Psycho and watch it through the eyes of thinking, that is the Bruce Wayne story. It completely changes everything. Because because you have Christian Bale who played Batman, right? You got Jared Leto, he played a Joker. You've got
Jared Leto's in that?
yeah. He's Patrick Bateman. You got
No, that's Bruce Wayne. He's
Paul
his
Allen.
coworker.
Paul Allen. You've got the chick that he's engaged to. She could be Catwoman. I mean, everybody just kind of like fits into. And a friend of mine's the one that came up with this theory, and I was like, dude, that's so crazy. It's like you don't see his dad in the thing, but his dad owns the company. He's very rich. He has two personalities, and you see him falling into this dark spiral. And he's like, think about it. This is how Bruce Wayne. We always get. You have him and his parents in Crime Alley. His parents get killed, and then you have him as Batman. But it's like he had to have a real serious mental breakdown, and he's like American Psycho is that mental breakdown. I was like, dude, that completely blows my mind.
Yeah, thinking about it, it's
So
That's
many
a prequel
steps
to it.
left. I'm not even close, y'all. Not even close.
Is that awesome?
I don't know if Valhalla's going to make it to the end of the
Oh.
stream, or at least have this built by the end of the stream. How you doing, expert?
Not even close.
By the way, I
Yeah.
counted my pages in my direction, or in my booklet, and there's 96 pages in mine.
Is
I
that how
still
many
got it done.
steps? Is that how many steps you had?
How many?
There's 98 pages in my book. You said there was 105 in yours?
Some like that, yeah. But you know what? I mean, let's just face it. We all know that you're the one with the big IQ.
Right? The most productive human being I know.
I have 106 pages. Just mine is just a tad bit bigger.
There's 149 steps. That's the number of steps I have. 149.
How do you find steps?
It
They're numbered.
says on the page. I have
They're numbered,
191. Again, I'm just a little bit bigger.
Oh, well.
I'm at 119 pages, 215 steps.
Oh, you're not finishing.
Talking about.
I'm only at 129, by the way.
Have anyone seen American Psycho 2?
That's horrible.
I turned on the TV one night and I kind of like Mila Kunis. She's cute in a strange way.
I'm a fan.
And I thought, well, I watched this movie. It was about the worst movie I ever watched.
Yeah, it's weird how bad it is.
You know, so that movie wasn't supposed to be a sequel to American Psycho. It was originally a one-off, and then they decided that they were going to maybe they can make some more money if they said American Psycho 2. That's the only reason, is to just slap the name on it. Otherwise, it has nothing to do with American Psycho, and it was literally a cash grab to throw the name on it.
Yeah,
What's
and it
that?
was
I
just so
didn't-
bad. What I think about Titanic, I went 3 times because I liked the lady who liked the movie.
I
Things
liked
you do
it.
for love.
So it was funny because like Titanic and Pearl Harbor came out close to each other, and I always watch the the second half of both of those movies. I don't watch the first half.
Oh, when the fighting
You're just there
begins.
for the destruction and mayhem.
I'm just there for the destruction and and the war parts, the death parts. Cindy Lou Hoot. Anyways, apparently I've been pronouncing your name wrong, so I'm trying to figure out which one it is.
Have you ever
An
seen The
expert told me
Grinch? How the Grinch Stole Christmas?
Cindy Lou Hoot.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Cindy
it's a
Lou
hoot.
Hoot. Okay. All right. Has anyone
Hooters.
seen?
That stopped him in the track.
Yeah, it did. You didn't know where to go with that one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I saw The Machinist. It's he's an
That's
amazing actor. I think he's cuckoo for Cocoa Pops, but he's an amazing actor.
I've never seen it. I don't know.
The
Empire of the
Machinist
Sun.
was the movie he did before Batman, right?
Yeah, it's the one where he's getting really skinny, he can't sleep. It's just weird. He is kind of like Daniel Day-Lewis. He makes some really weird acting choices, but he makes it work because he's just a great actor.
I didn't like him in Batman. I liked what's
Oh
the
my
second
gosh.
one with the Joker?
Batman
Dark
Rise,
Knight?
no, Black Knight.
The-
Yeah,
I liked that movie mainly because of the Joker, but I didn't care for him as Batman at all. I actually think in the recut of the Justice League that what's his name did a really good Batman.
Ben
Affleck.
Affleck.
Yeah, Ben Affleck
He did
did a
an
really good
amazing
Batman.
job.
In the recut, not the
Yes.
original, but the recut.
yeah. The first one is just stupid.
Empire of the Sun. I don't watch any of these movies. I don't know any of these movies.
It was pretty good. It's not a great weekend WW2 movie, but it was kind of interesting because it's set in Singapore, I believe, or yeah. When it's the Japanese, it's not the standard. Americans are the good guys who are gonna help us, even though we've been fighting 4 years without you. So it's a decent movie. It's not the best movie ever, but it's decent.
Is that the one with Bruce
Christian
Willis?
Bale.
No, it's with Christian Bale as a young child who's he gets away from his family when they are rounded up by the Japanese, and he's it's just how he survives and sees all the horrors of the occupation by Japanese. But it's just that it's a different take because it's in the East. It's not in the Western theater. So, how do you
I don't
like
know the war? I'm trying to think of what movie that is because there's a couple of good war movies that came out last year. The war. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know this movie.
have
1994. I haven't seen it.
have any
Spielberg,
of you watched both Band of Brothers and the Pacific series?
Yes.
Pacific, I got about like halfway through.
Yeah, it got too weird for me. It was just all about maybe it's because it was in the time with the PTSD and how it ruined soldiers, but I just thought Band of Brothers were good. They covered some of the same thing, but had better storytelling. I really didn't like the Pacific.
I don't remember the Pacific one, but
They made it out that Australia did
Yes,
everything.
Australia, and then they went into Guadalcanal, and it's just a lot of they get PTSD and peace in the bed and go to the loony bin and get back and uh, maybe it's just because we had so much focus on it in Denmark at the time when I was coming back from my deployment. I just think it was kind of too much for me because everyone was saying, "Oh, you've been deployed, you have PTSD all the time," and it was just annoying to me.
I hear you there, buddy.
Yeah, because again, we did a study. the soldiers are half as likely to have a mental problem as the general population, because it's the stress that gives you the PTSD. And a lot of soldiers are sitting in the motor pool, or as I did, was in the kitchen, and we didn't always go out and beat pensioners.
There's a channel I'm looking for. But while I'm looking for it, Wendy H. as a 3-month member chat. Like and subscribe. Yes, please like and subscribe. And also, you should be watching a Valhalla stream, getting him some watch hours, and go subscribe to Baker. So we're trying to get Baker up to his subscription level and trying to get the Valhalla's channel up to the watch hours he needs.
And
Let's
also
see.
give some love to the expert.
Please.
But
Oh
everyone
yeah,
loves
the
the
expert's
expert.
awesome too. I was trying to push for the hours and for the subs that you guys need.
Yeah, but still show a little love to the expert.
Yeah.
I love him so much. His wife bans me on his
She's
chat.
jealous, man. She's
Did
jealous.
she ban
Yeah.
you in your chat? In
Yeah,
the
she.
expert's chat?
It was an accident.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, like
Quote,
her kicking me
unquote.
off the stream was an accident too.
The White Rabbit is amazing, and
Yeah, she's a sweetheart.
I'm not sure exactly how it worked out, but her regular stream was adjusted to, I'm guessing, allow expert to be here on time, and I greatly appreciate that, White Rabbit. You're a sweetheart. I love you.
Yeah, I was very thankful for that. I was getting ready. I saw Valhalla pop on, and I was like, "Oh, is the expert streaming?" And I jumped over there, and he wasn't streaming, but the White Rabbit was. And I was like, "Oh, there he is, hanging out
Found
over
him.
there."
Found him.
Yeah.
She is my original excuse. I always get to say, it's always like you have to ask your wife. I'm like, yeah, like I have to run everything by her. It's not that. And here's the thing, that's not true. Like she's always like, get lost, go do something, go do that, and I'm like, no, honey, I want you to be the excuse. That's the problem.
You're not
for
understanding
this
what
right
I'm
now. I just realized
saying.
that sound like an asshole. Sorry. Do what?
No, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Oh, geez, I suck. I need to stop talking. What is going on here, man? There's so many little pieces. Why didn't you guys tell me there's so many little pieces?
Well, that's why it's rated 18 and up, buddy.
Oh, there's the channel. Jeez, this took forever to find.
Oh no! Oh no!
All right, I'm gonna recommend another YouTube channel that I like.
Oh, awesome.
This guy's called The History Buff, and
Oh, they're great.
do you watch them?
Yeah, I'm really. I always watch history stuff. I like history.
Yeah, so he takes a look at movies and reviews them or even TV shows like Narco and stuff for how accurate they are. And so like even like Bohemian Rhapsody, he talks about that. The Vikings, how accurate those are. The Bridge Too Far, things like that. So it's really it's a really good channel. If you guys are interested in movies and you're like, I wonder how accurate this really is, he's probably got a video on it. Like Dances with Wolves. Not very accurate, people.
Did you ever watch The Death of Stalin?
That was a great movie.
Yeah,
absolutely
so funny.
wonderful movie. And you know what's funny is I noticed a trend. I noticed it with my cousin Vinny, but I first noticed it. And then if you look at like The Death of Stalin, the more comedic the movie, the more true it is to real life. The more dramatic of a movie, the more unrealistic it is. So yeah, Death of Stalin is a hilarious movie. Everybody should be watching this. I'm not going to play it. Wait, hang on. Where's the? Oh, I can't show the thumbnail here. But anyways, The Death of Stalin is a great movie. You guys should all watch it, and then you can check out this guy and see how accurate it is. So that's my other recommendation.
And the great part is he goes through the accuracy and then he tells you, because some people are saying, no, it wasn't like that in Egypt back in. I saw some of them run through the Cleopatra series because that was a show too, and they're just saying, well, this isn't accurate. This isn't accurate. This guy he goes through and said, well, this isn't accurate because this and this and this. You get the full story. You get a 20-25 minutes lesson in history, and I really like it's easy to digest.
Well, like the founder, yeah, it's really easy to digest. He presents it in a very entertaining and interesting way. But the founder, like the first half of it is talking about the real founding of McDonald's and who all the players are. And then he goes back through the movie and he's like, all right, let's see how accurate this movie is. But it's a really good, entertaining way. I don't know if he'll claim me or anything, so I'm not going to play it, but you guys should check him out. And it's called History Buffs if you're at all interested. Hey, Waifu Kram is here.
Hey, waifu.
Waifu.
How you doing, doll?
She's coming to see the tail end of
She's coming to see the 20% finished product that Valhalla has.
Yeah, tail end. I was gonna say
Wait a
we're about
second. I just
halfway
had the
there.
gray pieces in.
How far along are you, the expert?
I have no idea. I'm on page 71.
So you're like halfway through.
I hate this so much.
It's been 4 hours. You're halfway through.
Are you kidding me?
It's
Oh,
been
well, just kick
4
me off.
hours
You guys
and
wanna
20
go.
minutes. Wendy H with a 19.99 super chat. Thank you very much. Yes, I do have a Cash App. If you'd want to Cash App me instead of super chatting me, you're more than welcome to. Thank you very much for this super chat. Kind of an ironic one, but thank you.
How does Cash App work?
People send you money and you get it on your phone. I just downloaded the app one day and I created a new account for MLS and I throw it out there and people can literally send you money and with or without a message. Like when I was doing one of my Griff streams and I, question and answer kind of stream, they would send me questions via Cash App and all of that.
Cool.
Yeah, and then you can just transfer it to your bank account or do whatever.
What do they charge?
It's like 1% if you want to do an instant transfer, and it's 0 if you want to wait the 3 days, right? Yeah, so that's the catch. Everyone wants their money now, right? So I just wait the 3 days.
Awesome Bon Jovi reference.
Go
Do you use any others?
Was that the expert?
Do you use any others? Like
I have Venmo.
Venmo's
I
one.
use Venmo. I use for my personal stuff. Like if I want to, pay somebody, I usually use Venmo. But because I have Venmo, I didn't want to use it for MLS as well because I thought then I'd have to probably switch back and forth through accounts. So I just did Cash App. I never really had an account, so I just created one. It works just fine. Same way, same basic thing, different colors.
I was wondering about if I should get the PayPal, because that you can have PayPal in Denmark. The other ones are US specific. So instead of having to go, let's say someone, maybe not a super chat, but someone wanted me to buy something, and if I could do it that way instead of going through the banking and stuff like that to make it easier. But I don't know. I haven't used PayPal much. I used it to pay for the WWE network, but that's a long time ago.
I heard the problem with PayPal is that it gives your information.
Oh,
So if you don't want somebody to know who you are, like where you live or whatever, don't use PayPal.
Venmo does that too, but you can turn it off.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, but you can have it should be for, let's say Valhalla really liked me to buy a goat in Denmark and send it to him, so he could transfer instead of getting my EAN and account number and going through the bank. It would just be easier.
By the way, Farrell, mine was that small. Mine had the same number, actually, just a few steps less than the expert.
Mine is for an 18-year-old.
It's the
But
same
you're more
number
than
of
18.
steps, practically.
No, it's not. It's not. It is. You're using fuzzy logic. Legalese. You're using the Chewbacca defense.
Mind tricks.
Good tip.
Yeah, this is all completely.
So I have. Wait. Just for reference, I have 98 pages and 149 steps. How many? You had like 100
little pages written for a 9-year-old. This is for an adult. These are big pages. See, these are like, and where is it? See, like this is thick. Look how thick that is. Thick, big.
Mine's thick.
I think you're gonna
Thick-ish.
stop on that.
Thick-ish.
gonna stop right there on that one.
Oh, I think I can make mine shoot something.
I already shot a lot of things with mine accidentally.
Oh my god, I
That
hate
happens.
this so much.
Well, we can end it, guys. We don't have to keep going. We can. It's been 4.5 hours. We can.
Yeah, it's
call it a night.
almost 8 in the morning here.
Yeah,
So
kick
yeah.
it off.
So
Kick it off, and I am because I'm determined now. So I'm going to. If you want to go, we can go ahead and close out, and I'm going to. I'll start one over on mine.
Okay.
Holly, you're welcome to come if you want to.
I think I'm gonna have to.
Yeah,
Because I don't think I'm anywhere near finishing this, but it's gonna drive me nuts if I don't.
dude, that's how I am. That's how I am. 100%.
you're gonna be here tomorrow morning.
No.
Well, come by and say hi tomorrow.
No.
Everybody's welcome.
So this wasn't my fault. This wasn't my fault. This build
No, I understand
did
that.
not go by the bags. I had to search every bag for every piece.
I understand
But
that.
I did spend a fair amount of time organizing my pieces before the stream.
So weird. So
If I would have realized that I wasn't going to have the advantage of building a bag at a time, I would have also done that. However, I
But
failed to
show
see.
show us your progress. That's looking cool, though. It's looking really cool. The castle.
Oh yeah, dude. Look at that,
That's looking
man.
good.
Yeah, you have progress. Look at me. Look. Look, I don't know what the heck. I have 2 coin trays. Like I
It's
haven't
looking
seen
like
progress since that.
Since the stickers you put on.
Yeah, I was so happy with how it goes. Since the pink block went in, there's nothing.
Valhalla seems a little disorganized.
Listen,
No,
I
he knows
am
where everything is.
disorganized, and that's just part of the joy of.
Oh,
of
I
Valhalla.
just dropped it. Where's that go?
It's gone forever.
It
There's
is.
so many Legos everywhere, y'all.
All right.
Oh no.
So the expert's going to start a stream and continue with Valhalla, and
Oh man.
after 4.5 hours, we'll call it good here.
Oh my god, it's 4.5 hours.
It's been 4.5
Yeah,
hours.
I was thinking this is a small one. We're gonna go for 2 hours. I can go back to bed and then I can
That's-
go to the gym.
It's kind of what
So-
I was thinking, like 2.5
Well,
hours.
To be honest, that's what I was thinking as well. And we learned a valuable lesson tonight and realized that that's not going to
time
happen.
isn't real.
You have no idea what the expert is building. The expert's actually building the trench run from the original Star Wars.
The Death Star trench run.
Yeah, the Death Star trench run.
I said no. Oh.
There you go. So that's what he's been building. This
Yeah,
entire,
but it's
a platform essentially is what the expert's been building this entire time.
Don't talk
But
to
it's cool too. It's damn cool. I was looking at it. I think we had 2 of those dioramas. One of this, and then one maybe from the Wookiee planet or something. No, not the Wookiee, the Ewok planet. I think that was.
Yeah.
We had 2 of those. I was really thinking about it, but I thought it looks like it's a lot of fiddly stuff, and I haven't been building Legos for many years. So after seeing this, I'm glad that I chose a bigger one.
Yeah, I'm glad for you too.
Yeah, but Valhalla is
Oh my
gonna
God,
get
I
some
closed my
streaming
book.
hours.
I don't know where I am. Damn it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Where am I?
Oh, that's funny.
Oh,
That's so
I'm in the
funny.
wrong thing. I'm building. Oh, jeez.
and on that note,
On that note,
we're going to end this and look for the expert stream coming up very soon. It sounds like.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm
Chat.
gonna do that.
we love y'all. Appreciate each and every
Oh
one of
man,
you.
look.
Chat, you guys have
Not
been
Boba
awesome.
Fett fell over.
Make sure you go and subscribe to the Broken Baker. Go subscribe to the expert.
Thank you. Oh, and thank you for giving me to 2,700 guys. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was cool.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
I even think I got.
Are
it
you
too.
are you more than that now?
Let's see. How do you find that?
You gotta
Go
go back
into
to
your-
your
Clicks. 2,703. Awesome.
Nice.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
Yeah.
Very cool.
that's
467.
awesome. So yeah, that's
How many?
awesome.
467.
What'd you start at?
Today, I
Yeah.
think 450, 61. I think so. I got like 6 today, so that's good.
467. So we gotta get you 33.
No, I'm not in the U.S., South Korea, or Malaysia, so I need the old 1,000 still.
He
Yeah,
still
they
needs
don't
a
get
1,000.
the cool numbers like
It
we
took
do.
We
me,
got to get Baker there.
8 months
But-
to get 500.
But when you get the 500, you can only get super chats. You don't get ad revenue. But
You can get super chats and memberships.
yeah, and if you're primarily doing live streaming, that's the basic income model, because it's only on videos you really make the ad revenue. But no, I have almost 5,000 hours of streaming hours now.
Too bad we can't trade a little bit, man.
Yeah, this
Maybe
is
that's
pretty.
if you could trade, like Monopoly, right?
Right.
Just trade a little.
All
right,
I'm
very
making
good.
A screenshot of this page, and this is gonna be my thumbnail. So yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys here. If you want to smile, you better smile. Wait, hold on. Where's my thing at? All right, there you go. All right, smile. I love that. That's gonna be awesome.
All right.
That is awesome. Okay. It's gonna be great.
Cool. Everyone in chat, awesome. Thanks for hanging with us.
Thank you, guys.
And this was fun. We're definitely going to do this again.
Yes, maybe with smaller Lego sets next time.
Yeah, right. All right,
Or-
everyone.
I'll agree that we can finish in the middle of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
we could do that too.
Oh, yeah.
So everyone go check out the expert stream. You'll probably see me in chat a little bit. That's the other thing too, is we got to wind down a little after these streams. So
Yeah.
I'm not
Isn't
going to
that
bed
weird?
like right now. I gotta wind down a touch. So
Isn't that weird how you have to wind down? It's
You
like
do.
you get off here and you're just like you're pumped.
yeah, you're just going, and so I'll definitely be in the chat. I'll keep an eye out for the expert stream, and until the next Lego build. See you guys. Take care.
Yeah,
Later.
thank you.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
David, remind me to tell you about a case.
Is this what you
12
sent to
stacks
Mrs.
of-
Valhalla today?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. She's gonna love it. Do the George Costanza pose from Seinfeld. He's like laying on the couch.